rock out, man. I'm doing the symbol with the rocking out symbol with my fingies right now. Yeah, totes. I think that's what, you know, rockers say, right? Totes? Totes, my goats. I haven't recorded in weeks. There, I said it. Yeah, it's this goddamn Rust. Really been taking a lot of my time. We'll have a, I guess it was months ago. We'll have a base tour video of what I've created, but this crazy cube basically filled to the goddamn brim with turrets. Yeah, so that's a thing, I guess. But I'm thinking, since it's, you know, getting towards the end of Wipe, if you don't know Rust, you're not going to know what I'm talking about, but that's fine. So things will be slowing down there, and I'm thinking I'll take like a little break. Rust is a game that I play all the time, but also one in which occasionally I feel like I need a break from. So hopefully that break will mean I can finish the series. TBD. TBD. Because I feel like if I, when I step away from a series like this for too long, my desire to play it wanes. Yeah, so I haven't yet had a series where I stopped before beating the game, but I've never ruled that out as a possibility. If I'm just not having fun, I'm just not going to do it. Yeah. So, no, I hope it doesn't happen. But I'm also probably going to try to pick up the pace a little bit, as it were. Huh? Where's the any button? Where's the any button? Alright. So, the other sort of, you know, byproduct of not playing in a while is I have no idea what we're doing. Okay. We gotta steal Madarame's heart. Can I do it right now? Alright, everyone. What do you think? Should we hold the meeting first? Should we infiltrate the palace?
Okay.
Why not, right?
Go.
What's the worst that could happen? Suppose we could all die. Oh yeah, okay.
Now then.
I do know it on some level, but also sometimes I forget things, so I do appreciate you letting me know. Oh yeah, I thought I saw you there.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Oh boy. Can this wait? Guess not. Wait, was she the nice one or the mean one? What? Are you surprised? Yeah, thanks to you. I don't know what I'm rehabbing from.
I expect no less.
I don't know how what you're doing is helping. But, you know, thanks, I guess. Okay, every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Okay, some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take that into account. Which actions will you utilize the traits? You can view traits by pressing N. Okay, yeah, let's see. Calm down, Caroline. One day you're gonna come to love me. Like Christine, I want to say. But I'm bad with names, so forgive me. Justine. I was half right. Alright, so let's see what Lilith's trait is. I know. By pushing the letter N. Mighty Gaze. Okay, so what does that do? And again. Strengthen magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Oh, to all foes. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So spells that damage everyone are more powerful. We're already pretty powerful, I will say. Which will aid with the speed that I want to complete things.
How goes the
No, I think I'm good actually. But
Are you finished? What?
Caroline,
It is
I need to
time,
go back.
inmate.
Familiarize yourself with the many facets of the heart that dwell within you. The heart that dwells within you. Or the hearts that dwell within you. You had to pick. I don't think I'm a Time Lord, so it's probably dwells.
Hey!
Yes. I was just in my... talking to Caroline and Justine and Igor. You know how it is. Yeah. Parkour. Uh-oh. Bad guys. Find the treasure. Okay, so I guess we're just doing this, right? That was a treasure chest. Okay, so I think we've come this way before. Got a pearl. Which, incidentally, very strange movie, Pearl. Not necessarily in a bad way, just in a way. Okay. We're in. Literally inside. Head to the previous point. Previous point? Alright.
Whoa!
I saw him.
Come on, man.
They're bumping up security, are they? They must be nervous, because we're so cool. So you can detect a third eye. Okay, which I think is control. Oh wait, what did that say? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful there, buddy.
See it.
Oh, I see. So, slide. Cool. So I don't think I can go that one. Oh, I don't think have I had a chance to break the Lilith out yet here?
Let's go.
She's basically gonna kill them all in one shot, which is kind of what we're looking for.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
I guess if there's more
Okay.
personas we want to capture,
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
is that what I wanted? Then I'll have to not use Lilith's superpower. Oh, like for example,
There's 3 of them, but
I wouldn't mind one of these.
looking cool.
Oh, weak to guns. How do I like one gun?
Let's see.
Suppose I could shoot. I'm out of ammo. Well, that's fine. Oh, wait, baton pass. That's what I want. See if you can.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, they're weak.
Do that again, Panther.
Oh, nice.
Do that again, Panther.
Perfect.
Serves
Perfect.
you right.
All right, let's see if we can get one of these. One of these creatures. Let me a little pat. Girl of the hanging tree.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes. Save the witty banter for later.
Why did she not? I don't even have the option. Well, fine then. Now you're in trouble.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna attack you all out.
Aren't we the best?
Mm-hmm. We are pretty good.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, do I just not have an option? Or I'm done.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Well,
Persona!
if I do this, I think we'll be alright.
Marvelous.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Yeah, go team go. Oh, I got a Molotov cocktail.
Man, that was easy.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Hello? I want to jump.
Focus.
Oh. Okay, wait, what do I do with that? Damn it. So I gotta like zoom through there, I guess? Oh, there we go. Whoop. Well, how did you guys do that? No. Oh. Button. Okay, so that, I believe, will be cool for next time we come in, the door will be open. That reminds me of... Where did we do a lot of that? Where did... rather, I, the librarian, do a lot of that sort of thing. Oh yeah, Eldon. Ring, that is.
Two weaklings.
Okay, see, I would like to have one of these.
Your gambit worked.
Pass that baton.
Go ahead.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Give it up.
Alright, you better be nice. I'm gonna try again.
Look at it glumping around. Better not make
Super
any
lame.
wisecracks with this one.
Okay, I think one of my stats is not high enough.
This'll end it.
Super lame. Charisma? Probably.
Okay.
Alright, everyone, we gotta get our
Shadow
charisma
defeated.
up, I guess.
That was easy, huh?
Yeah, but I wanted to capture one of those two. We won our all-female team, remember? Oh, and you, I guess. Okay, don't touch or run in this displays. Yeah. Try not to. This is very pretty though, isn't it? Cool, right? Alright, so that'll probably be the arrow that we come through at a later point. Jump. Slide.
This sensation.
The safe room? Nice!
Hey, we can use this place.
What do you mean? It's a safe room. Alright. So...
Let's
yeah,
do
let's
it.
do that. Pray to the great goddess Alexandria to save our progress in her mighty tome. As you do. Let's have a consultation in this office. Yeah, what are you guys saying?
Hey,
Just beginning. Yeah, how big is this? Would
What are
you
your
say?
thoughts?
Let's go, I
Shall we
guess.
go?
Let's do it to it. How are we doing? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Let's head back
All
out
right,
there.
let's go. We still work to do.
You know it, on. You're the Mon. On.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yeah, there's lots of them. Here, watch this though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pull this goddamn face off.
Now's our
A
chance
regular
to strike.
Nicolas Cage or John Travolta. I can't remember which, to be honest.
All according to plan.
Baton pass.
Go.
It's not over yet. Cut forward. My other cell. Too close. We have him.
Nice.
Weapon
I'm
persona.
hoping we'll get that going as well. I don't know if I've had one of his before.
Let's do this. Persona.
Yeah.
How about
Knock
this?
this guy out. Miss. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Persona.
No, that'll just kill everyone. One fell.
You're mine.
You're getting nuked.
Joker took one out. All right.
Yeah, I nuked one. Can you believe it? Alright, your time.
Do it.
It's not over
Your
yet.
time to shine, Ryuchi.
What's the matter?
Oh,
That
man.
was incredible, Skull.
I wanted to try to get her on her side.
All right. Shadow
I wonder
defeated.
if there, and I
That
kind
was
of
easy,
assume there
huh?
is. Like, you know how I have
An
some, like,
enemy.
oh, shit,
Show me your true form.
almost did myself.
Now's
Oh,
our chance to
that's
strike.
cool looking.
Go.
Let's nuke him.
Persona.
Oh, now I forgot what I was gonna say.
You're mine.
Knocked down.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Oh.
Stay there.
incredible, Joker.
Wow, I nuked him and he's still alive. Wow.
Do it.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, if there's like items, I'm gonna get this sentence out, so help me God. Like clothing or maybe
Okay.
That
consumable,
enemy was really weak.
something that ups the potential for you to be able to. Oh, nice. This is the world's longest sentence, isn't it? To be able to capture or have personas join our team, as it were. I gotta assume there
I
is.
have something.
Slide. Jump. Kind of looks like you just walked right through it there, to be honest. Alright. Now, what does that say, do you suppose? This is the episode where we learn that the librarian is illiterate. Security? Click, click, click. Yeah, you might say. It's secure. Huh? Secure? Alright. Ooh.
I can feel it.
Yeah, what was that, you suppose? A little shimmery.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden
I
sheen?
literally just said it's shimmery. What is that?
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Hmm.
Come on, we didn't come here to. Wait,
We're
hold on, you're
thieves.
stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Calm down, everyone. We can handle anything.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I tripped the security.
Ah, you were the one making us be careful too. So,
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Yeah, that is a lot of lasers.
Oh, hold on. Joker's not trapped.
Yeah. See you later, guys.
Sorry,
Good luck.
Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could do
This is a
that.
museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
I mean, I would go back to that security system. Oh, wait, what's this? that look weird? What, a mirror? What is a mirror? Why can't I see it? Why are you making that sound? Oh, my bad. Should I just walk through these ones and... Oh, I can't even walk through them? Oh, I didn't realize.
I can see it.
Uh-huh. I thought, yeah, they were just like sensory lasers, not impenetrable lasers. Oh. Excuse me, sir.
Your true form.
Do you know how I get rid of these lasers? Oh, I gotta fight by myself now, eh?
It's time.
Well. Yeah.
Go down.
Take some curse damage. Which you're weak to, apparently.
All right.
Alright, our
That
security
was
weapon.
easy.
Which is nice. Okay, so I figure what I'll do is take out these two guys. That makes as much sense as anything. And then maybe that'll help reveal. Oh wait. Is this the other side? No. I dumb. Okay, how do I get to the other side then?
Focus.
I am focusing. Oh. Button. Yeah, press the goddamn button. Of course. I feel like that's gonna do some of them. Oh, or that.
Yes!
Okay. Panther. I forgot we called her Panther. You good, Panther? Yeah?
Seriously, thank you.
Skull and Mona. Who came up with these names, eh? I guess we did. Alright.
It's somewhere.
Why is that art glowing? See that? Oh, I know. That lowering of that. Yep. There was a thing in the way here before. Couldn't get by. I'll get this guy. Hello,
I'll
sir.
reveal your true form.
I'm going to reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Yeah, so we do gotta... We gotta go
Let's go.
bring up the big guns, right?
There.
Ooh, very nice. We got
Thank
it.
you.
Great, huh?
We got an
Nice
item.
work, team.
How did you see that from over there? Oh, we got a few items.
Okay.
That was
I have
easy.
something.
Yeah, something going on here, right?
Is this...
Move it. Or lose it. Wait, is there gonna be one more button?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get together. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
It's somewhere.
It is somewhere. That's true. That looks like a security room, right? I think that's the one we passed earlier. Okay, I guess we'll go up top. Oh wait. Aha! A hole to crawl into.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Wait.
I know. I'm pretty good.
As I was saying,
Emerge.
hey Joker, something here
Victoria.
I'm wondering about. Yeah.
What are you wondering?
No.
Password. Okay. Who might know?
I can feel it.
Can I open this door now, at least? Hey, can I have the password, guys? Oh, listen in. It's like movies on a calculator. Hey, if you know, etc.
Hey,
I did hear that. He just said the password like a real idiot. Yeah,
I'll reveal your true form.
make him pay for being dumb.
now's our chance to
I do like the
strike.
little guys. Alright, so let's try again to get her.
Persona! Ravage them!
Joker took one out.
Ravage them.
Persona. Dance, Carmen.
He's kind of a plant looking guy.
Just
You're
Oh,
the
nice.
best, Panther.
Alright.
This is all so sudden. It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Soothing words. Okay, okay. What's more soothing? That would take a while. There's no need to explain.
I forgive you. Do you accept?
What's soothing? Your looks or you seem useful? Seem useful.
Rat.
What?
shoot!
Oh man. I guess no particular reason.
Skull's been frozen.
Can I try again? Is that like
Joker took one out. All right.
this guy's
Spectacular victory.
Okay. We beat him.
yeah,
All right,
maybe
let's
no
get to-
particular reason.
Wait.
Whatever. Whatevs. That's kind of soothing, right? Oh yeah. Okay. I remembered what we were doing. I wasn't just gonna leave her.
Yeah.
Him. Hit. No offense.
Nice.
Yeah, let's grab the golden
I
glowy.
have something.
You alright?
Sorry.
Yeah, you see a shiny, glowy, sort of phasing in and out almost.
What?
Aha!
Wait.
It's a goddamn big looking
For
jump.
real?
Ooh. G-g-g-g-g.
Persona!
Yeah.
Ravage them!
Oh, resist. Okay, okay. See if I can sleep him.
That doesn't work.
Fuck.
Persona.
Oh no, he's groaning. Oh, we're not doing very good here.
Persona!
Alright, so... Oh, curse.
There!
Finish him off with a gun, but... Or it's resisting that.
Come forward, lather self! Yeah, take that, you jewel tool!
Jewel tool. Is that what you call someone who vapes? Jewel tool?
Whoa, a new move!
Oh. What did you get? Oh, I can't see. Oh yeah, we should check out their actually I don't know if I'm able to. Treasure demons. Treasure demon. Demons. When security levels high. Many experience points. To become one of your personas. Fusion material. Oh, okay.
They were nothing.
That's cool. So I could use it with Lilith maybe. And oh yeah. So what I just wanted to check. Okay, so I can't see it there. Can I? Yeah, I guess me and On haven't really hung out too much, have we? I wanted to check the personas of my compatriots here. Let's see what their electric bloodline, electric boogaloo, skillful combo, grace of the olive. Yeah. If there's one thing I know about olives, they're very graceful. So can I not check the traits of my compatriots' personas? Ah, well.
The cognition here is weak.
Your cognition is up. Alright. Yeah, so far so good. How are we doing? We could maybe use a little healing.
I'll just add this.
Pray. Great goddess. And let's heal up a bit. We got a lot of those.
What are your thoughts?
Do we need any? I could actually use. I don't really have very many of those. 40%. Looks like I'm out about 40.
What are your thoughts?
Nothing. Set out.
Okay, let's go.
I feel like we're all healed up, ready to go.
All right, let's.
Oh, it's like what is that? It's you. That's not the right way.
I have something.
Is it an actual hole or is it painted on? I see, I knew it.
Cut it out!
Did she say that because we ran out of the women's washroom? Guys, there's something you should know. In a few of the realms I've found myself in, specifically the Capital Wasteland in New Vegas, I would always check the bathrooms for hilarious setups. Now, kind of doesn't seem. I mean, a treasure chest in the bathroom? Not exactly hilarious. Art? An art piece? I guess if you're a museum, why not throw a couple art pieces in the bathroom, right?
Show me your true form.
You got them. Better there than like in storage.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
go.
on it. But
Go down.
kind of looks like crystalline entity.
We got an item. Great, huh? A
Just a little bit. I know it's like supposed to be trees, I guess, but it's giving me crystalline entity vibes.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
No, we're just very strong. Because we're cool. We're cool like that.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona.
Alright, so I'll get the... When there's a no joke one, I guess we'll just...
Very nice. We got an item. Great, huh? Nice work, team.
Thanks.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I'll
Hello.
reveal your true form.
Oh, it's like a museum administrator?
All right. The first move is
Okay.
ours.
So,
There.
Joker took
nuke
one
this
out.
one.
All right. Persona.
You...
Persona.
Oh, wait. Did you reflect that at
Should
me?
have done it.
Let's go, Captain.
Enemy defeated.
Oh.
Go, give me more.
Counting on you.
It's not over yet.
You're done.
All knocked down. That
Serves
was
you right.
incredible, Joker.
Yeah, try talking about... I don't think they like me.
That won't work right now.
Yeah, why not? Show me the money.
Words aren't getting through.
Give me an item.
That won't work right now.
Alright. How about this?
Finish up.
Choo, pachoo.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Totally. Totally, let's move on. Are we getting like... Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they bringing out the big guns?
Show me your true form.
All right. The first move is
Persona.
ours.
So I think we've learned we can't really
Go down.
get that to that one fairy looking girl there. Too powerful for us.
Just what I'd expect from
In
you,
some
Joker.
regard.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
Was it easy or relaxing? Let me ask you that.
Wow,
Okay,
that shadow was crazy.
Persona.
Just see.
Ravage them.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Yeah.
Exploded.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Good work.
Okay, so see treasure. Treasure, which is nice. Oh, is there somebody up there? I'm on this. I'm on this. I saw it. Bet you we're gonna run across that, maybe? Okay, so I don't think I can get through that. sealed. Got an animal brush. Terrific. Yeah, I think maybe we're supposed to do... is right. Yeah, I see that up there. Okay, maybe it was... Oh wait, can I move this thing? This over here. Don't head there.
I can see it.
What do you see?
Focus.
I'm focusing. It's not as easy as it looks, especially when I legit don't see what I should be doing. It's gonna be obvious. Just done.
I have something.
Yeah, what do you have? Man, that up there. Someone give me a boost. I do see that one there, but it doesn't look like I can reach it. What if I touched you? Oh.
Damn it.
It doesn't look that way, does it? Go that way. Go that way. Oh, wait. I have an idea.
I can feel it.
I know it's really trying to sell me on going over there, but jump down, or can I jump to that one? I know we're not getting through, but where do we go from here?
Focus.
Can't even go back where I came from. What's this here? No.
I have something.
Seriously, what am I missing here? Am I gonna have to go to my Mind Palace for this one? I feel like I might, because...
I can feel it.
Feel what?
It's somewhere.
It's... I feel like a real good thief could, like, jump from here and over top of those. Hey, over there. I'm not going back over there. Yeah, gotta go over there. Oh my god.
Yes!
Why didn't you guys point out the goddamn button there? Alright? I can't do everything here. I'm not gonna see every single button every single time. I could use your help. Okay? Jesus. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot about those things. Central Garden. Just kind of wanted to poke my head in for the time being. Oh shit.
Oh!
Forgot they would be
Hey!
back. Teamwork, people. Teamwork. Alright.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
No
I'll
problem.
reveal your true form.
I'm pissed.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Next up.
What?
Nuclear power is its weak point.
Nuclear power. I have that. Alright.
Come. There.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You can try talking to him. Alright.
Do it.
Have it your way.
This'll end you!
It's supposed to be like blood shooting out of it. Blood?
This new skill suits me.
Nice.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I thought they were super
Alright,
powerful. Make
chest.
up your mind.
Jump.
Oh, a chest. Ah. I love a little relax gel. My favorite. Alright, as predicted. Oh, this is one of the things, right?
One of Madarame's will seeds.
Will seeds, thank you. Let's get this will seed. There's a will seed, there's a way seed. Red vanity.
Our first will seed of the palace. Let's keep searching.
Will
the
we get them
area.
all? Maybe. Will we maybe not get them all? Also maybe. Recipe to ufuda. Love a little recipe to food.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Go!
Yeah.
You're
I got
mine.
it. Crystalline entity go.
What I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
Yeah, that's this way, right? Just see. That's probably this way. It's probably this way, right? Famous last word. What am I looking at there?
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Oh,
Whoa!
This is amazing.
yeah, it's kind of cool looking, to be honest. I like it.
Let's go!
Yeah. I gotta go to the safe room first.
Whoa!
Okay, I don't gotta go to the safe room first. That would be silly.
Whoa!
Laser.
The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only.
We can't fly?
Wait, there's something written on the side.
Maybe if we think happy thoughts.
All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be
Alright.
cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
I feel like we're gonna have to go back to
right.
the real
There's no
world.
mistaking it. Guys, let's head back.
Huh?
I think I know what real world door that's based on. There may be enough. In any case, I'll
So if
explain
we
later.
open it
Come on.
in the real world, we open it here. And if we die here, we die in real life. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Let's head back.
Okay, well, this time I definitely want to go to that safe room. Because that way we can start from there next time. Capiche?
We can use...
Central Garden.
I should write something.
Who said that? Yeah, I'm remembering to save more often. Okay, yeah, so how do we
Well-
leave again?
Oh,
I forget how to, like, leave. Just go to the entrance, probably? Alright, you guys ready to vamoose?
well then.
Let's do it to it. I feel like we made some good progress there. That. There you go. Also.
Well,
Ooh, almost halfway? Nice.
Come on, man.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
No. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
It's gonna be more metaphorical
looks like this is
than
where I
that.
come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually
Yeah?
scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh, you sneaky little Ming.
So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means
Sex
there's
dungeon?
something in there he doesn't want people to...
But
Sex dungeon.
don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes.
Yeah, but if we
And
open
we're
it
going to do
here.
that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Oh, okay.
In
yeah.
other words,
You know
when
what's
we
weird?
open the one in
Uh,
Madarame's house,
like, that makes sense to
area
me.
in his palace will open on its own?
On Ryuchi.
I'm not really
I
getting
mean
it.
Ryuji.
Is that gonna
We're
work?
gonna
Trust me,
starting to get used to
there's
this
no
realm, I
chance
guess.
it won't open. I think. You understand, don't?
Yeah, I totally get it.
Well,
Somehow,
yeah.
some way.
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
Yeah,
But
what's up?
even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
I'll pick it.
That'll be a breeze.
I was once
Just
head
give
of
me
the
a
Thieves
hairpin and all.
Guild.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only
Plus, you
there
don't
was
have
someone who could
opposable thumb.
distract him for a while.
Huh?
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to use your
How are we
sexual
even gonna
wiles.
get into his house? We'd get reported for.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Oh my god.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying
Does
you
it
should
look
really
like we're
get naked.
joking?
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house with, so we'd like for you to play
is
the
really
role of
taking a
decoy,
turn.
Lady.
This is way too sudden!
Hey, you don't have to do it if you don't
I
want
don't even know where
to.
the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me.
What does that mean?
Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace.
He'll lock you in the sex dungeon.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the
Well,
bait?
if it makes you feel any better, eventually, my plans always work.
Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Because it's your body, your choice.
Lighten up. It ain't gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
Easy peasy.
You make it
Well, I
sound
guess
so easy.
in this case, normally it's lemon squeezy, but in this
But
case,
there's no other way. God!
in Japanese.
Fine. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your
Whoa.
sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
Well, that's nice,
We'll
I
be
guess.
counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to
That's
get dirt
fair.
on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
Yeah, that's,
All right,
you know what,
let's get
somewhat
down and dirty.
logical. The fact that he's got this
Tomorrow.
weird locked door.
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow.
Okay.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he already asked. No, you don't have to do it. Oh my god. I don't like those options. I'd prefer only if you want to. That's the option I'm going to say in my mind. Yeah.
A palace
need,
is
like,
a
a
reflection
code.
of. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady
All
On to
joking
strip for
aside?
Yusuke. It's the only.
Detective Prince. Here's the Detective Prince. I kind of want to watch it now.
Now listen up.
Okay. Don't wait. Yeah, we haven't done a crossword in a minute. Alright. Time for a trip. Question week. Down, duck, duck, goose. Okay, so. Start with the easy. And then egg. A hen's pride. Then gate. Look at us go. A hinged barrier. Gates. Alright, progress. 1 of 24. 1 of 24. Oh, it's like a 1/24th. Oh boy. Okay. Damn. Time for a trip. Something weak. Reading week. 1 of 24. Oh, am I gonna have to check my mind palace? I think we had to do this last time. Yeah, right, we're here. I'm not giving up. Swear to God. Just checking my mind palace. 5 royal crossword answers. Move up here. This is 3, I think it said. Golden. What does golden mean? Alright, golden. Golden Week. How would I? That must be a regional thing. Upstate New York, perhaps. We did it. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans end of April to the beginning of May. It includes Saturday and Sunday. Golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
I see. Nice.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay, so I'm at 2s across the board.
For real?
What are you saying there? So Jiro?
Hey,
Crooks, all of them. Can I go out?
Hey,
No. Call it a day. Should we study? Yeah, maybe we should study a bit.
now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Let's really get
Make sure
these
your
brains
clothes up.
going.
Can I talk?
Nope. Alright. It's a big day, right?
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow,
line?
what's with this sudden change in attitude?
I don't know what
I
you're
was
talking
contacted
about.
by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition.
She has?
That's nice,
Oh.
of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Wow, you're very, we wouldn't dream of it, I'll
I
say.
don't understand. Nevertheless, I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember
Oh
that.
no. Yeah. And what, you'll sue me too, right? Idiot. Really don't like this guy.
Oh, yes.
Are they truly incredible? Is he charming? He is a little charming.
Here's a question.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Everyone knows that. It's this
This is
guy.
it. Oh, not bad.
Oh my god. I am on a roll. Like, I feel like I haven't got a question wrong. Even ones like that. Like, Yeah, how did he get that question?
Nice going.
I am really smart. Not at all a lucky guesser.
Ugh. Well then.
Alright. Let's do it to it.
On, Morgana. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
T-Lib. Me and T-Libber.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
Yeah, shouldn't
What
we
do you
be
mean?
like close by?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some. We need to make sure the
okay.
door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Wait, what if you need like help or
I
whatever?
think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
Damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You motherfucker.
You think so?
Oh.
I weigh the same as always.
Okay,
Maybe I'm
I guess-
loaded today.
That's kind of fair.
So then, can you
Still kind of a...
get ready here?
Oh.
I need to take my clothes off, right?
This might take a while.
Yes, please.
Okay, so that's an interesting strategy
I'm
she's
embarrassed.
come up with.
Could you look the other way?
Oh. Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Hey?
Don't look over here. Hey, your sensei's coming back.
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then?
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit...
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Ugh,
Tight?
but the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then
I can't intrude.
he says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san,
thumbs?
are you about...
Wait a second. So do people just see him as a normal cat?
You were wearing all this?
But
Don't
actually,
you think it's cold today?
questions.
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know that old saying.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Expressive poses.
Leon, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Oh my, lady on.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh,
We really can't use any other room.
hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you.
Are you seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
What do you mean?
Plus,
She can do it.
we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame?
Just like leave it open.
And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up. Like, doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Well, good thing we're right in front
To
of
be
it.
blunt, Won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll work.
I want to think
Things
that
have
too,
a way
but
of working out for me. I don't know what it is. But
it's
in
almost
general,
time.
set my mind to something, and everything, one way or another,
Please, can you just wait and...
seems to just fall into place.
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can...
I can't what?
Still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
See, that's what I was saying.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so...
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Yeah, what's with the weird door,
Storage.
actually?
Hey, Kitagawa-kun. Why don't we... I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Wait, did she have those clothes on underneath her other clothes? Going on?
Please. I
So
want to
many
be
questions.
alone with you. Somewhere, like, quiet. You know.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Hey,
Stay
men
focused.
are dumb.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so... Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Because men are
Please.
idiots.
We can continue this.
Just as a sort of
Sure.
general rule.
I mean, no.
And I fought
you
under
can't go in
general
there.
rule.
It's locked any...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But
Oh, yeah.
Let's just do it in here. Okay.
what do I do?
You get the goddamn
I'm
key.
home.
Oh, shit.
Just send...
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Oh, good timing.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
I'm just in your
It's
sex
not
dungeon.
What?
Not in there.
Why not? Here it comes. Oh, here it comes.
It's off. They seriously did it.
I knew they would.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
Let's do it to it. Wait, do we have to do the rest of the thing just the two of us now? No offense.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm incredibly powerful. Oh, who's this guy? Yeah, let's beat him
Hey.
up. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. We're the thieves. Oh boy. That is a big, scary-looking creature.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's...
I can and I
You guys
will.
ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Alright. How do you feel about being nuked? Bots? Cool. Okay. Hey, teamwork. Oh, got a level up there for you? Oh, wait, does
this new
Han not
skill.
level up because he's not here, I wonder? Or get experience, that is? Alright.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Oh, what the hell?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri?
Yeah, why is
Why
it
are
all
there
the
so
same?
many of them?
I have no idea.
Kinda creepy.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now.
Maybe
The
they're
truth be told,
prints.
I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connect.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress,
Interesting.
some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri. However, it resulted in nothing more than that's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, it's all my fault.
I mean, they're
I couldn't
original
pay
in
them
the
as
sense that
expectations
you
from me
painted
rose.
them, I
Reached
guess.
a point where I had no choice but to keep making. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Yeah, something doesn't add up. Whose
If
palace
the original
is
painting got stolen,
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
so you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not. Don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen?
that? Nah, people are kind of dumb.
What would you know?
Ooh, calm
Something
down.
just.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Uh-oh.
Sayuri. This. But you just said a moment ago.
Wait,
That's a
yeah, are you a
replica.
liar?
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It. Sensei.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spread.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counter?
You're lying, Sensei. Please.
Yeah,
just
why are you
tell-
lying?
You too.
Oh. Boop, 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 boop,
I've
boop.
reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it.
Please, wait. Let's talk.
You could talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Uh-oh.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it? There's no point. They'll be here
Cat
within 2
burglar.
minutes.
Takamaki-san!
I mean, the house isn't so big that it's going to take me 2 minutes to get to the front door. I'm just saying.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah. Security?
Hey, look.
Probably the glowing one, I would assume. The one that's on. Let's try that.
All right.
I mean, it's not the whole mission complete, I don't think.
Whoa. All right.
Oh, okay. I feel like we
Help
could have
us.
just continued. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What's he doing here?
I thought Hey!
Yeah, get off her. Mind the tail.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Calm down, Kitagawa-kun.
Takamaki-san. That means you two, I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before. What is this
Oy.
place?
Excuse me.
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Yeah, but not like his,
Inside
like, physical
Sensei's
heart.
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san.
She ain't lying. This is what that
Yeah, what do you
bastard
mean,
truly
feeling okay? Like, look around,
Enough
idiot.
of this rubbish!
You're rubbish.
Kitagawa-kun,
Yeah, good one,
didn't
me.
it cross
That's,
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eye. This is his true nature.
Yeah, I still don't really get what he's doing.
this repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
Also, it's kind of, it's
I
got some
guess you
beauty
could
to
say
it.
we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true,
I
the
guess you could say
Sensei
that.
I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
Yeah, that's
You're
nice
gonna
of you, I
forgive
guess.
him?
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are...
Oh, do you think he's
Sorry,
gonna,
but we don't have time.
you know, turn
Security
into
levels
one of
gone
us?
through the roof.
Get a persona and such? Let's go.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to
I'm sure we'll be fine. Escape? If I just go to the exit? No. No.
So this is inside of a vain museum such as this?
Why is it? Are they? They're not all pictures of him, I don't think. Yeah, that's a girl there.
This...
Do you recognize it? We were
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here.
We'll talk more later. For now,
Yep.
the exit is right there!
Well, let's just kill these guys. Oh shit.
Who is it? What the?
Talk about
I do
bullshit
like his
clothes.
golden.
First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Well, I like them. Rangy.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist.
The makeup's a little
Madarame.
Or lipstick or whatever.
Huh?
I'm not a. This may surprise you, but I'm not a makeup
Sensei? Is that you? That's how...
Disgusting.
This...
Why is it disgusting?
My usual ragged
gold?
attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home under a mistress's name.
Oh, 2 homes.
Don't make me laugh.
I just did.
If the Sayuri
Idiot.
was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make cop?
Yeah, those are good
It's
questions.
really you, Sensei.
Foolish child, you
No, explain
painting
it.
being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
Okay.
What do you mean?
And then you could sell the things as the real
How
one.
does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment?
Don't these, like, art snobby folks all run in the same
Value of
circles
art is
and,
purely
you know,
illusion.
have parties to
What's
show
the
off their
matter with
newly
providing
acquired,
illusion to eager customers?
perhaps even
I doubt
ill-gotten
a brat like you would
arts?
ever come up with such a brilliant...
And then 2 of them would be like,
on and on about money this. No wonder you ended up with this.
wait,
You're
I have
supposed to
the
be an
original.
artist,
No,
right?
I have the original.
Art is
No,
nothing
I'm
but a tool.
Spartacus. That
You
sort of
helped
thing.
me greatly as well.
God, pisses me off.
But what about the people who believe in you?
I'll tell you this alone.
Shadow Madarame.
If you wish to succeed in this
Yusuke's
world,
gonna go all persona
you
on
believe
your
anyone
on
can
your
find
ass.
success with
To think I was under the care of this wreck.
You thought I took you in out of the good-looking, talented, yet troubled artists. Allows me to... After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't.
I can't believe...
Believe it.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different. But I'm tired of this little chat. It's...
You are... It doesn't matter who you...
So,
Uh-oh.
to repay my keep...
He's getting pissed.
Then dispose of these thieves.
Get back!
How amusing.
Uh-oh.
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction.
What's he gonna look like?
Kitagawa-kun?
I feel like he's gonna, like, gimp
I wanted
mask
to
or something.
believe it wasn't true. My eyes were truly blind.
Have you finally come to your senses?
See how close I am. Total, like, full gimp outfit.
You averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract.
Wait, is that Igor talking?
I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come.
Oh,
Go on!
furry. Kinda cool. What do they call it? Is that a kabuki
breathtaking
warrior?
sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known.
Okay,
Abominations
not
are fated to
exactly
perish.
gimpy, more Elvis-y.
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are?
Where the
price for
thieves
your
are.
insolence will be death.
Wait, what is our name
Where are
again?
my guards? Kill them all.
The librarians.
The children who
No, the
adored you
pages.
as
Yeah, we're the
father.
pages.
The prospects
Forgot
of
we
your
had a name,
pupils.
but I remembered
How
it.
many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for
Okay,
riches?
yeah, definite Elvis vibes.
No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Very well, bring it on.
It's already been brought in. Ooh, pretty creepy guy.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame. On your knees, intruders.
Oh, you're gonna get so
I learned
crystalline entities.
with Goemon by my side.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what
Persona!
you got. Ice damage. Physical damage. Yeah, here you go.
Goemon,
Slice
strike!
him up.
The enemy's
Ooh,
dead!
critical. Nice. Pass that baton to me if you don't.
It's up to you. Here goes.
Pass the baton and follow up!
It's time.
Powers up after baton pass. Oh yeah, 81. I feel like I could probably just kill this guy in one shot. Yeah.
Let's go.
And then pick up the rest.
Ravage them.
Here we go. Oh, they're weak to that too. Cool. Good job, everyone. Level up. Who's that hanging from his bow?
You say you just... I'll destroy every chance you... Madarame. You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
You'll rule.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Oh, is he like a fox?
Listen, you're totally drained.
What a
It's like a
disgrace.
foxtail.
Come on, just listen to her.
What's? Oh yeah, we got to come up with a name for him.
You've known
Fox,
for
I
quite
guess.
some time, haven't
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism wasn't ever, but who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave,
I don't know who.
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayori. On top,
So he's kind of a
mean 'cause you
one-hit
raised
wonder,
her?
wasn't he?
I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she
think it's
died
better-
in an
here's a
accident
question
when I
for
was
you.
3.
I feel like I gotta ask one
That's
question.
when Sensei took me in.
Is it better to be a one-hit wonder
heard?
or
To be honest,
never have
I
a
don't
hit,
remember much
but
about my
have
mother
a,
either.
you know, ongoing, semi-successful,
everything I could for
never have a
Sensei.
hit,
I
but
thought of him as a father.
make a living at it,
He
as it were.
changed.
Well, maybe that would,
To think he would treat
just
the
in terms of
Sayori,
general
the very
happiness,
foundation
who I
of his
fought under, I
art
should
like
say,
that.
What's happened here,
would
huh?
pan out better.
When you had mentioned plagiarism,
Sorry, I was totally
That's why
listening
so
to what you're
vehemently.
saying. No worries.
Thank
Whatever
you.
you just
Great.
said.
You're way too serious, man.
Yeah, calm
That's
your
why you're-
tits.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that but we can change his heart.
That reminds me. You mentioned some...
Have you heard the
here.
rumors?
This is what
One's
we
about
gotta
the
do.
Phantom-
Uh-oh. That's okay. We got the gist of it. We gotta change his heart. We just got chased out of there.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart.
And now we're explaining this.
Phantom thieves who steal
Hard to believe, isn't it? The proof.
I believe you.
Guess where it is?
There's no need for common
Yep,
sense.
that's right.
to-
It's in the pudding.
So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct?
Mm-hmm. I assume you want to help?
Join.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Had I
No
faced
thanks.
reality sooner, I must put an end to this. For the that is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was in.
Civil.
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna...
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fair. Remember how we mentioned this on our way?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom. I
Yeah,
hope
I
we get
guess we
along,
do.
Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Don't do your best. Do my best. Yeah, what do you say? No betrayal?
That will never happen. I consider myself as being rather faithful.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight...
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki's, and just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However,
Okay.
he's still furious about it, and said that
Wait, doesn't he like know my name?
Talk
Or know
about
your
being
name on?
completely on guard.
Legal action? Maybe he still has more...
if he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over.
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing.
Oh,
Looks like
well,
our
that's
plan
funny.
must
Not
be accomplished
dissimilar
while the exhibit
to
is still open.
having to change the gym teacher's heart before our
By the way, what is this?
expulsion trial meeting.
Huh?
but it's talking.
You have a problem with...
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that
It's like
case.
one of your French cats.
Hey, don't touch me.
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that
Black
idea from a
bean
black cat.
jelly.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind.
It's on me, I guess. I am independently wealthy.
Hey,
Oh my god.
No, no, no.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, why? I don't think we'd get expelled. What have we done? Right?
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try...
No problem. Can I go out?
Hey!
No. Should I study? What is today? It's Thursday? I got more money than you do. Pops. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I don't. I feel like that's not right. I don't think I have.
Oh!
Yeah, I think I've watched. Yeah, I've watched them. That's kind of why I want to go out, to be honest. Okay, how's my plate?
Nice.
Nice. Should we could do some workout? Okay, what do you say? Should we make something? Okay.
Okay.
Make 4. Okay, we got a lot of.
Yeah.
Make 4 more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. I gotta remember to save.
Well then.
Next opportunity. Should have done it there, to be
So
honest.
depressed.
Lunchtime, lunchtime. Oh, our grades are out? Oh, shit. I don't think I did very good at on that exam.
Yeah.
Wait, I did good? Oh. Wait, what did I get? Wait, how did good grades make me charming? Questions.
Well then.
Alright,
Let's do it.
let me just throw down a brief prayer because I didn't fail my exam apparently. Let me check my messages. Okay. How did you get this number? Wait, who the hell is Maruki? Spell it later. Okay. Decide later. Put on. Me and I was just saying, me and I never hang out. Yeah, we should do that.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav?
Mm-hmm. Let's explain all these things that we've already talked about and covered. Okay, cool. We did it.
All right, I'm gonna
Get
bust
back in there.
loose.
I'm gonna bust as well. Oh wait. Loose.
Oh yeah. We haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
Fox,
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
which I think is
Hell
Fox.
yeah.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name of?
Well, I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Well, you've got that mask like on set. All right.
Very
Snurk.
well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
What does that mean?
Nuh-uh. Do you have any?
I've been saying it this whole time. Fox.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
It's, you know, dressed like a fox, foxtail. Sitting right there.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting
lineup.
lineup?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move
Oh, we
around
gotta
as a
get
group.
Fox
We'll
a
stand out more.
swimsuit,
Considering
right?
how we've operated to this point, we...
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reason. In other words, the starting lineup is the first well, we'll leave the...
Okay. I've dealt with this sort of thing before. So, does this guy... What's he doing? Katana? Yeah, we could probably buy him stuff now, right? Oh. Replica AR. Where did he get that? It's fine. Succubus pajamas. Whew. Okay, so he's wearing a dress shirt. We can do better. You know what? Succubus pajamas. Enjoy. Accessory. I feel like everyone's got the same one on, which is choker that helps open up the chakras. Okay. Prolic null. All stats +3. That sounds good. It's the one that we all have. Is it that one? Let's see clearly. I think it's that one. Oh yeah, because there's 7 of them. And lastly, outfits. Swimsuits. Like the rest of them. That's your swimsuit's a hoodie? Fair enough. Okay, so my lineup. Where do I see where that is? Yeah. I'm sure we're good. Where do I have to do it here? Definitely want it on.
Hey.
I'll be counting on you. Definitely want Morgana.
What's up? Now's my time to shine.
And ideally another girl. So... This is a tough choice, to be honest. Yeah, maybe we'll try Yusuke for a little bit.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
And Ryuji?
Joker. Huh? You think? Joker. You think?
Alright. Do I need to do... so? Oh, wait.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
Where do we go?
All right, let's go.
I guess we go through the place that we opened up, because we did all that work. That's pretty cool. I'll admit it.
Yeah.
Huh?
You.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Or just run by it.
Oh!
Oh yeah, okay, cool. It's like a map, right?
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Oh, nice. Bingo.
It looks like.
Do we have to be careful? Okay. Yeah, it's like Mario, right? Hopping into paintings. Let me just steal this art. Unsigned mug.
There's an enemy.
We gotta get this signed.
Joker!
There's a
Yeah,
treasure
yeah.
chest.
Do you have like a coffee mug?
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
I'm out of bullets. Get him on.
All right, I'll handle this. Pass the baton and follow up.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, give me your power.
I am that. Thou art I.
Cool, thanks.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Yeah, I did get a new mask. Thanks for noticing.
Okay.
Oh wait, how do I get all these treasures? Wait, can I slide under that? Yeah. Hey, you there. Stop it, it's the whole security thing.
2 weaklings. Beat him in one fell swoop.
Pass that baton. On.
It's not over yet.
You got this.
What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. I missed.
Yeah, what the hell?
Let's do this. Dance, partner.
Fire.
You're the best, Panther.
Should we try to talk? There we go.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Okay, so she's timid. Let's just say. No, good. Not great. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yep.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for noticing my power. The
Okay.
incredibility of it. Whoop.
Focus.
You know what? I should do it this way. I mean, I could see them without doing this, but... Oh. Oh, okay, we gotta get to that painting. Wait, how do I get those treasures? I probably gotta, Okay, well. Terrific. Guess we can't do it yet. Oh! Sorry, everyone. That was totally my fault.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open.
I'm opening. I'm also stealing this. It's unsigned mug. Excuse me, can you sign this mug?
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration. Forcing our way
You know
through
it.
seems to be our only option.
Alright, I got him.
Hey, are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty easy to be honest. Your security is not great. Oh boy. Actually looks... He looks tough, but the bigger they are, etc. For example, were I to do this... Were I to then pass the baton, the lady on, and that rhymes basically, and we're free to shoot him almost to death. Nice. By dares. Ooh, I got some Medea. I love those movies.
Whew, that guy was...
It really was on a totally different level.
He dropped some...
Used to teach... Oh, that's interesting. These cards can only be used as stock.
What's
Play
this
them
for?
wisely.
I've never seen anything like it.
Well, you see, I can use it on my Persona to give them skills and stuff.
Joker!
Oh!
Yeah, I got 20 lockpicks. Hey, watch it, man.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, well. I suppose you can
Okay.
have it.
Indeed.
Yeah, let's turn this shit off already. No need to swear. Uh-oh. Why don't we try it? I mean, should have at least tried the,
I can feel it.
the hello password, right? Look for the intel on the password. Okay, so we gotta maybe overhear people talking again? Like this? The number for Lord... I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarami's feet. Cotalius? Yeah, shoe size.
I don't know.
I mean, my first thought is height, but yeah, shoe size. Yes, maybe. I should keep listening to them. Oh!
Focus.
Really dropping the ball on those, aren't I? Oh, just there's that. Oh, it's locked. Hey, give me that code.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
You're mine.
Yeah, you're mine.
Ooh, very nice. We got enough to with you up.
You've been blown up real
Nice
good.
work, team.
Oh, 2 level ups.
All right.
Why not?
They were
Screw you
nothing.
down a bit. Okay, I guess we'll go ask this guy maybe. Hey, you got the password?
Show
me your
true form.
Now's
Oh,
our chance to
that's
strike.
creepy looking place.
Sona. There.
Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go.
Light him on fire.
We're on the floor! You're the best, Panther!
We got one.
Okay, guys.
Do it to it.
Aren't we the best?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Okay, so... Alright. With the password? No.
I can feel it.
What do you feel? An ink wash art? I guess we go back to the computer and test some things out. Ah.
I have something.
I have lots of things. Alright. Eh. Eh. Murder on these. Wait. Can we go back and is there a statue of him? And look at the feet of the statue? I don't know.
It's somewhere.
Uh-huh. Statue. Okay, I guess we gotta do that. And we'll look at the feet of the statue, and that'll tell us something. Maybe he's got like
No sudden movements.
extra or missing toes, or like some are painted. It's like 3rd, 5th, and 8th are painted.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
He's got sandals on. You praise our most holy lords, the one ray of hope in the depraved world. He stands alone. So 1, 2, adept hands paint in the future. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2, 0. One ray of hope stands alone.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Look at me doing smart things, presumably. Unless, of course, it's wrong, which...
I have something.
Not impossible. Eh.
Yes.
Nice. Ooh, treasure as well. We can hop in on that painting, I assume. Let's see what we got. Oh,
It's somewhere.
so it didn't turn them all off. Okay, well, let's go get those treasures first. Alright, we got a Dizzy Vial, Dizzy Gillespie Vial, and I'll use a lock. Okay. And a bead chain. Stick that right up your butt.
I can see it. Okay, yeah,
This
let's
is
hop in.
amazing.
Yeah, slip inside. What happened? Don't you hate it when you accidentally enter something? Oops, it slipped. Oh, we're in the painting. That's cool.
Oh,
Oh, wow, very cool.
Joker.
I have something.
Okay, so I could jump out there. Oh. Alright, so we're out. Save your emotions for later. Okay, there's a vent. Alright, let's get our crawl on.
Hey.
Beware of crocodiles.
I should have known.
It's somewhere.
Oh, okay. Wasn't quite sure where I was.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
Oh, no. Let's do safe room and then get that guy. Because I feel like if I get him and go in the safe room, you know, he's going to be back.
I'll just add this.
Throw down a nice prayer. Alright. How are we doing? Doing okay. Do I have a... Okay, good, good. I have nothing that gives me SP that I have a lot of. I think I kind of don't. Soul food, that's pretty good. Okay. Where do I get soul food? I should buy more of that. Alright, you guys ready to head out?
okay.
I think we're making good progress here. Got another animal brush. I don't
Come
know
on.
exactly what I'm gonna brush with that. Morgana? How do you feel about it? Okay, so we have to paint things. Right? Is that what we're thinking? I'm gonna get our paint on?
What to do?
I have something.
Okay. Up into this one. Ooh, pretty. You're the fools. I mean the fool. Oh. Okay, let's push a big button. I love pushing a button. Okay.
Whoa!
I'm getting it, I'm getting it. So I'm gonna probably have to find another button somewhere, right? Can I climb up this? I do see that one up there. Okay, so I don't think I can go that way. Can't go this way.
What?
Okay. Alright. It's okay. Because first time I went that way, this time I'll go this way. The boat. Yeah, you know what? He's a piece of crap. You
How
surprised?
suspicious.
Yeah.
Well,
What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Yeah. Suppose that.
For real?
There's a
Okay,
dangerous
I'm
one
gonna
up
ignore
ahead.
them for now. Get back in this camel. Okay, so this is kind of like
I can feel it.
so jump down. There's the other button. Love that. Which should be the last paint. Oh, pretty.
Oh,
Okay, how do we get into that painting though?
I can see it.
Okay, so easy choice here. I feel like now we go this way? Or this way? Back to camel. Okay. There. There.
I can feel it.
How do I get up there? What'd you say? Climb. Oh, nice.
I have something.
Climb. Cool. Up to this cool one. Oh. Easy clap. Where are we going? Forward, backward, outward, jump out.
Yeah.
Bingo.
let's go.
Alright. I like it. Jump. Jump, slide. Slide. Oh, hell. You guys hear that? Or am I losing my mind?
Three of them, but we're the better team.
We are the better team. Thanks. You know what? Look at my drink that I forgot I had.
That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Mm-hmm.
They're all knocked down. That
Not
was
move a muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Thanks.
Okay, guys.
I'm very powerful. Ooh, it's
All right.
a thick parchment.
They were nothing.
THICC. I don't like this. I don't like this whispering. Excuse me. Pardon me.
I'll
Oh,
reveal
sorry,
your
ma'am.
true form.
Now that one I ran past.
The first one is ours.
Ravage them.
Are they going to be chasing after me?
All enemies defeated.
Well,
Just what I'd
on to the
expect
next
from you,
trial.
Joker.
All right.
Child's play.
No. Seemingly no. Okay, what am I seeing here? Know what I mean?
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Decision of what? Looks like there's like a little secret area back there. With treasure, no less. Oh my. Alright, well, let's get in this vent or whatever. Jump up, jump down, jeez. Really getting a workout today.
Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
Oh,
That's one of Madara. It looks like.
shutters.
I have something.
I have something. Oh,
Look, a treasure chest. Why
Oh,
don't we
and a
crack it
button.
open?
let me push the button first. Shutter button, probably. Hey. I shuddered to think what would happen if we hadn't have found that. Huh? Shuddered to think? Everyone? Why aren't you laughing? One day I'm gonna find a team that laughs at all my jokes. I'm just saying. This is the second one, yeah? Is it gonna be blue or green? Gonna be green. Do they always go in the same order? Can't remember the first time around. We did it.
What is this?
It's a seed.
Listen up.
Whoops. There's one more. The blue one. Oh, I see blue over there too. Be over there. Oh wow. Ooh, like MC Escher.
Damn it.
For real?
I will say, let me give you an out of character MC Escher related whisper here. I do have the MC Escher self-portrait tattooed on my leg. Huh. It was something I had hanging in my room since I was a kid. So, you know, got it tattooed on my leg. Hey, why not, right? Interesting? Maybe. Not interesting? Also maybe. Out of character whisper concluded. Oh, we got a black rock.
Somewhere.
Can we climb up this? Yep. Hey, you. What am I doing here? What are you doing here?
A spectacular victory.
V for victory.
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
No such thing.
It's somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Fake
How
wall.
could this be?
Yeah, it's this fake wall here. I knew it.
Nice going.
What do you mean? He did that. I'm the one who pointed it out. He did it. I said, look at that fake wall there. Oh, I found a fake wall over here. God, you guys are really grinding my gears today. Uh-oh.
I can feel it.
Feel what?
Hey, look at this.
Yeah, what's with the blue one?
But
Maybe we go the red way because that's the real way. Oh, you try to get this treasure first. Or maybe I just ignore the paintings altogether and go this way. That doesn't seem to have been correct. Alright, we'll go the red way this time. Alright.
It's somewhere.
Examine these paintings.
hey,
Yeah, she's got a blue shirt on.
Indeed.
I feel like he wouldn't paint one with a blue shirt. Alright, let's examine this one.
Hey,
It's beautiful.
Oh. I see. Cool. Who knew appreciation of art would get us through this? Or being able to tell blue from... Oh, they're gonna get harder.
hey.
Okay. Damn it. Maybe it'll be obvious. Like one, she'll have a unibrow or something. And we'll know that was the Frida Kahlo
Hey.
one. Okay, well these look...
yeah.
I'm not... Do I see a difference? I don't think I see a difference.
Hey,
That's a real one.
Impossible.
Well, why don't you help me then? If you can tell the difference. Oh, man. Wow, we've been ambushed in a while. You know what? I'm blaming this on you, Yusuke. If you know, why don't you just tell me?
We're on the defensive.
Alright, well, I don't think that's gonna help you all. A valiant effort, I suppose.
3 enemies defeated. Good one, Joker.
Nice one.
They're at your mercy.
Of course.
1 enemy remaining.
This is the lucky one. How's that?
No sudden movements.
No sudden movement. What's that a reference? What's that a reference to? No sudden movement. I'd like that.
okay.
You guys don't know?
A
On?
stylish victory.
You never watched Cheers? Okay, I see a little peel here.
This is...
I should have known.
You should have known. And tell me which is the real one next time. Okay, so if I go in this... Oh wow, all the way back. Okay, that's not ideal. I mean, I could just keep saying it's real, it's fake. Oh wait, branch. One's got a branch
Hey.
and one... Okay, that's
Well,
real. Okay. That wasn't too hard once I saw them all. I feel like this is gonna get harder though.
Hey,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that one. Fine washing. Not that one. Not that one. Might be that one. I mean, it's either the first one or this one, right?
Hey.
It's real.
Impossible.
Okay,
that time was a little more prepared.
What are you doing?
4 enemies.
I'm killing you.
Don't worry though.
Go down.
All enemies defeated.
All of
Just
Well,
what
how
I
did-
expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That's
okay, is
all.
there more this way? There is more. Well, what's going on here? So it's gonna be red.
Hey.
Oh, okay, good thinking.
Focus.
Focus. Focus, focus. Let's go to focus. Okay, well, let's just say this one's
Hey.
real.
Impossible.
God damn it. Okay, so I think Reiji there is on to something. But it is
Ravage them!
hidden.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker. Don't move now.
Look at me go.
This'll end it.
But I don't see any hidden type of stuff. Oh wait,
All right.
you know what? Here's a thought.
I can. They were nothing.
Can I not go do anything down here? Does one of them look different?
I can see it.
Oh,
This is...
how did I miss that? Yes,
Hey.
this is the real one.
Wow.
Gotta be.
Huh?
I think I know where it went.
Damn it.
Yeah. So before I couldn't go this way, but now I can. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
It's somewhere.
Blank card. Interesting. Like a birthday card?
Isn't that?
What is it?
That means...
Oh, we found the treasure? Shit, nice. What? I'm gonna go heal up. I wanted to check the map. I'm for map. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so. Is there like a safe room around here?
Hey,
Okay. I guess we better go then, right?
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being.
Yeah, doesn't it
Once we
like
send
take
the
its
card
shape?
and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
Yeah. I
wonder what-
remember that.
Who knows? Bet it's
All sorts of crazy
source
rules.
of what distorted Madarame.
Okay, so what was
So,
the first
what
one? Was
now?
a
Think
crown?
it's safe to say we got a route set?
It's gonna be a paintbrush. What do you
We
think?
know where the treasure is.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared laser.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too.
We just have to make one final push. Let's...
Cool. I don't know. I was feeling this way
I
first.
have something.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
Could do.
Whoa!
I don't know. We don't have the password, but couldn't hurt to try, I guess.
Yeah!
Turn off lasers. Shut down the main power, I guess. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, well that wasn't great.
Wait!
Open shutters? Yeah, that seems good. Unless they just shut again.
Yeah!
Oh, I guess turn the lasers off too. Just run the gamut.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Oh, hi. We're new here. It's our first day. We're security guard shadows. We haven't got our uniforms yet. I don't think he's buying it. Oh, look at these freaky things. Are they like two-dimensional?
Come,
Very odd.
you're mine.
Take that, you filthy two-dimensional box things.
Indeed.
Yeah, the shutters are potentially helpful. Can I go this way?
Looks like we can't get past here.
Okay. Ooh, safe.
A safe room!
Okay, yeah, I could use some... Do I not just have like, an item in here that'll do it? Could have one of those, Soma. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, what the hell? I use a lot of, excuse
I
me.
should write something.
SP 13 16. And I feel like I should just go to the top and work my way down. Alright. Y'all ready?
Let's get back to
Yeah, I feel like we're making some good progress. Can I just run in here? Hello?
It looks like.
Yeah. I mean, I could have taken it.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, let's see what you got under there.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
It's time.
Uh,
Go down.
Yes! Marvelous!
Well,
Thanks.
on to the next trial.
That was pretty
Nice
good, wasn't
work,
it?
team.
Teamwork makes things happen. that wouldn't happen otherwise. You might say.
I could have handled that myself.
I don't think you could have.
It's somewhere.
This
I'll be
sensation.
Amish with you.
I think there's a safe room.
Another one? Alright, well, we gotta poke our head on.
This space is quite interesting.
Just to, get it on our map, anyways.
All right. I have something.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay, well. Let me, steal this ink wash art first. Ooh, total sneaky. Can I just drop into that?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona, go down.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker. That should have done it.
It should have done it. Maybe this will help.
We no have choice.
Okay. Yeah, give me your power. How about?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Well, thanks for joining the team. Probably gonna use you for some sort of infusion at some point, but hey, I appreciate it. No. Should I get rid of Jack Frost? Obviously.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Easy choice. No offense to Jack Frost,
All right.
aka Michael Keaton.
It's somewhere.
Snuff soul. Is it like snuff, like the type you put in your nose and give a little one of those two?
Show me your true form.
I guess in that case, wouldn't it be called soul snuff?
Move is ours.
Look at On stretching, getting ready for
Nice
the battle.
work, team.
Well, I appreciate the initiative.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, what's up there? That weird whispering again. Ooh. It's the mainframe. Yeah, so we're gonna like move things around up top, get us in a good position. Oh, but I can't pull said wire.
Hey, look.
Okay.
Man,
Oh,
I feel like we jump in and steal it or whatever.
Joker.
This is not very good. Okay, so one of us jumps down and grabs it. Someone stays here and lowers it when they're ready. Yeah, we can use the darkness.
hold a moment.
I've got a
Hey,
good
if we
idea.
time this right, one person will shut off the power here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. Seems good to me. Oh, you can tell by that laugh it's gonna work. Sounds good. Okay, so we have to leave. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, how do we leave? Leave the palace. Easier done than said.
Focus.
Oh yeah, what was the... Oh, wait, how did I do that? Escape. I'm sure there's another button that would do that. Let me just see. Let me just do a thing. Okay, out of character whisper, obviously. I'd like a button that will let me have the camera behind me. Because right now I can hit escape, but that's kind of out of the way. Or I could use right mouse, but I'm not really using mouse. So, let's see if there is an option. Okay. Field dungeon. Camera. Third eye map. Camera reset R. Okay, wait. Looks like it is maybe already one. Oh, R. Oh, okay. Okay, hold R. And why can't I go to the exit? Do I have to be in a safe room to travel to a safe room?
Okay, let's take a break.
Yeah, we gotta do the old calling card thing.
I'll just add this.
Come back, do our little plan, steal that. Bing, bang, boom. ETG. Entrance. What are you two arguing about?
Inmate.
Oh, hey.
Come inside.
Oh.
We've much to discuss.
Okay, I got a few possible infusion-y things brewing as well. So thanks.
There you
Good
are,
timing.
inmate.
Oh, Caroline.
Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair,
Oh my
used to
God.
sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items.
Oh,
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed. He's
kinda cool.
apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
I will, Caroline. Alright, so I feel like we're gonna have a few things to do here. I am going to... register?
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Ow.
Is this what you want?
I don't know. I don't know what I want half the time, to be honest.
You want to register it?
Yeah, well, if I like.
Are you sure?
Sure. Yeah, this makes sense, I guess. She's a little more
Time for some
powerful.
rehabilitation.
Alright, so electric chair we'll have a look at.
What path do you want? Do you really need this? Do you really need this?
Ooh. Wait, how do I get her? I don't really want to use Lilith on anything, though. Parvati.
Do you really need this?
Kind of cool looking.
Will this
Pazuzu?
truly help you?
Ooh. Okay, I don't want to use the
Will
Lilith.
this truly help you?
I don't know.
Do you really need this?
Oh, maybe. I might need that. Okay, we'll consider... Oh, wait. That uses someone more powerful, though. Don't you kind of, in general, making some assumptions here?
Will this truly help you?
Like, why would I use... See, this one makes a little more sense. I get a 22 from a 20 and a 14, whereas you're going to use a 29?
Do you really need this?
Oh, that's new.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
Oh, okay, wait. So, get a 17 from a 14 and a 12.
Will this truly help you?
Female, which we always like to go for
Select
our
the
team.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay. Skills targeting one foe by 20%. Oh, yeah, that seems good. Then let's give her some electric.
It will
noise.
receive a fraction of power.
Yeah.
Then
seems
let
good.
us begin.
Yep. Welcome aboard, cat lady. Cool. All right. Cool.
Do you really
Get a
need
high
this?
60. Oh yeah, we had one here before.
Will this truly help you? Do you really need this?
Ooh. I don't need it and I don't want it. Alright, so let's see
They
what
will
this
be
is about.
reborn anew.
Okay. Cool. Okay, well, I'm not going to sacrifice Lilith. That's insane.
It
Okay,
appears it will
so what
become
is
something
this?
protective.
Set of armor that raises everyone's defense. It's pretty good. What's this?
A skill card, huh?
Can use the bless skill. Oh yeah, what about skill cards? That's a good question, actually.
A skill card, huh? Looks like it'll become a weapon.
I don't have the material though. Alright, I'm not gonna do that now.
You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution.
No, but how do I use the skill cards?
Some modification, huh?
Yeah,
A skill card, huh?
that's a skill, no nuke.
You change your
Alright, I think
mind.
we're
Are you finished?
good, I'm pretty
What?
sure. Yeah.
No slacking off.
I should go to the gun store
What is
at
the
some
matter?
point to see if. Oh yeah, this
Shall
guy.
we be off?
If Yusuke has any guns on might be. Alright. Let's head out.
What do you want to do?
All right,
Do to
that
it.
settles it.
Fascinating.
Doot, doot. That's my drinking sound.
Yeah!
Maybe I'll actually almost done my drink here. Yeah, I'm done my drink here.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
And better than ever. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, how are we gonna do that? Yeah, why can we just... Yeah, it's fine. This is our deal. Couldn't we just add him to the group chat?
Hey!
Oh my god. I never have time to go out and do stuff anymore, it feels like.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess it's done.
Make sure your clothes up.
Learned.
Hey!
Oh yeah. What books do I have? Knowledge, internet crimes. No. Kindness. You know what? Let's do kindness. I feel like we don't often find things that help with our kindness.
Today we're going over.
Oh no. My least favorite subject. The golden ratio. I know of that. I know of its existence. Silver ratio. No, actually, I haven't heard of that.
Give me an answer.
Okay. So... I don't know it.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh my god. How am I getting all these? Yeah. I'm very smart. I honestly don't think I've got a question wrong. Some of them I've known, like they've like said them before. I've had to answer them, but
I see.
all right. Yeah, send it.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame
It's
is
in the
going to
calling
there won't
card.
be any way to revert it though.
I have thought it over carefully.
Why would we want to
has
revert
played not
making
only-
him not an asshole?
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct?
Oh, well, you see, it's one of these. Uh-oh. The one disadvantage of... They should have what he was talking about here. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah. I mean, this is the safe answer anyways. Of course it did. Alright, send
Then
calling
it's
card.
decided. Hey!
Yeah, I wasn't too blown away by the will seeds, to be honest. And maybe we'll find it in our last journey.
A calling card, huh? He is famous after all.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again,
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Nope.
Oh, then I'll think it up and...
Designing a calling card.
It's decided.
Is he gonna do how he did it
You
last
guys
time?
better come.
Why can't I do it? Just let me do it.
Ah, you're
Hello.
back.
Yeah. Seemingly I get a phone call every single... This guy must think I'm the most popular person. Every time I walk in the door, I get a call. Or texts. Night. Nighty night. Can I go out?
Hey, wait!
Study again? You know, what were you saying?
Hmm?
Maybe I should make some coffee, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to impress you a little bit, to be honest.
Oh!
Yes. All right.
We did it. Charm. Yeah. Tell me what you think. How did you know it's the Guatemalan HSB? Yeah, I love strictly hard bean. Huh. Strictly hard bean. What does that mean? Okay, so sort of nice. He was sort of nice to me. Oh, what's going on?
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter.
Please excuse me for... What is it?
This calling card
We
came
found
for you.
this.
A letter?
It's Sir Ichiriyusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been... You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal... We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires from the Phantom Thieves.
The pages, yeah.
Whose doing is this?
Who do
We
you
don't
think?
know. The same letter's been posted everywhere.
You're in big trouble,
What
mister.
about the security camera?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these
Cat,
at
you
once.
say?
Of course.
Shouldn't he put two and two together that there was a cat in his home the other day?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a...
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't
Right.
it?
Who's that blue hair
Well,
person?
it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please.
Oh yeah,
until
we've
this
seen them
is-
before. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Are they the, Oh.
Yup, it
Never
was
mind.
perfect.
It's
The
Yusuke.
composite-
Didn't recognize you with the
Treasure
jacket,
should
I
appear
guess.
right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna...
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to
We'll
pull
murder them all. I mean, show them all.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations about this either.
Of course not. We'll do this.
Yeah, you're like an Anthony Bourdain television program. No reservations.
Well then.
Yeah, we'll just do the old treasure hall, main hall. Main treasure hall, upper main hall. We'll zoom to the safe room.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it. So I gotta go this way. Up here somewhere. Bring myself across. Whoop. Oh wait. So do we have to like split up? Just realized. Oh, and also, was I on the right side already? Oh, I'll turn around. No, we're good. Alright, so I'll pull this. What's the deal?
Joker.
I was born ready.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay?
Got it.
What if it kept...
Don't underestimate an ex-runner.
Gonna
I'm
shiver.
definitely gonna shake
Oh,
it
no.
off.
Doesn't that mean this is someone's walking in your grave or something?
There's some weird people over here! Hey, I need some help!
What's the...
What's with the voice? Hey guys,
Better make...
I need help over here.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Is it perfect? I mean, how do you get yourself off if you have
Only
to?
the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus,
We'll be counting on you, Mona.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone.
Joker, now!
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that.
Wait, where's Mo?
Yeah, shouldn't we be like paying
Let's go.
attention to what she's up to? The linchpin of the plan and all?
Hey,
Oh, maybe it's like the actual painting. Okay, how do we get out of here? Can't I just... Probably can't do that, right? Escape the palace. Uh-oh.
whoa!
Alright.
I have
Not
something.
ideal, I suppose. Yeah, can't I go this way? I can go. Through here?
Let's go!
Yeah. It makes a better window than a door. I guess it's both.
Whoa.
But at least we're outside.
It's a good question. Feel like...
I have something.
Okay, there. Yeah, cool. But we can't fly, right? Oh, it seems to be working. Uh-oh. Red door.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
Boss
We don't
battle
have time
door.
to lose.
If I've ever seen
For real?
one, and I've seen a lot of them. Oh, yeah.
Is this?
I knew it. All that security would have been.
It seems we managed to escape.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at
Well, it looks like a piece of art, so it's probably going to be the
treasure.
thing, right?
Huh?
This is the treasure?
What?
Get back!
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Meddlesome
man.
vermin. Is this?
You're going down, Madarame.
How dare you try to trap me like.
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
Wait, is this
What made
treasure
you
fake?
change like? Can't you understand how much it pains?
Uh-oh.
Now that I think back, the only reason why that woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I
Uh-oh.
your
Look
mother
after her.
and the artwork she created. They're all mine.
Oh, shit.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can.
Wait, so was the main,
before
like,
you
painting
die.
painted by
A glimpse of the
Isuke's mom?
genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's
Oh my god.
this can't, Mom.
That's you in that picture. You were such a cute baby.
Indeed
What happened?
It is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself.
A self-portrait,
Woman
if you
who
will.
knew her death was
I'm thinking
coming,
of calling it
painted
a
her
selfie.
last wishes for the son she would leave behind.
Yeah, could you call a self-portrait a selfie,
That
I
is
guess?
the truth.
Kinda good.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance.
Why do you have it out here?
I
You
knew
should
it.
keep it hidden.
But the baby in the picture.
It's gonna kill
It's
you
all
and
to
take it.
stay. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That's what the general public is drawn to.
Yeah,
I always felt something was off about all this.
like Mona Lisa's
Now I know
smile.
if you really treasured that.
What's she smiling about?
You don't love art at all.
Smirking? Got a bit of a smirking.
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
It makes me laugh.
So you'll
Asshole.
defy me no matter what.
Glad you're here, Reiji. Can do it
Well,
without you.
since you're mine, along with those insolent friends of
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman.
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother?
Excuse me.
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. If I don't call for help and leave her be,
Oh my God.
I could have.
No.
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of. Above all, Yusuke, didn't
That's
you
pretty
think it was
despicable.
odd that
In terms of
the reason
despicable
why
things
I
I've
kept
heard
you
in this
around
realm,
was to keep you from
it's
realizing
definitely
that
high on the list.
You killed her.
the artistic talents you inherited from your mother. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much
Can you
easier
hear
than
it?
robbing the
Artistic
future of
talent?
brats who won't talk
So it
back.
comes to the old nature nurture thing.
It's
Which,
thanks to you
I
that
think
came up with the
obviously,
idea.
it doesn't have to
You
be,
have my gratitude.
relegated to just nature or nurture. I think it's, both. The degrees
Yusuke?
with which each contribute to the person can be argued.
Every reason
And I don't
for me
think
to
is
forgive you has
universally true.
disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You
For
weren't some rotten artist.
what's, let's say, percent
You're
All you good
makes
for
up the
nothings
person.
barging into
Anyways, you were saying? Can we just fight?
those who have.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Hi. Oh, my. That's cool.
The mediocre cannot
Go for the eye. Or the mouth or the nose. Well, really, the eyes, the mouth, or the nose. Those are kind of your options. So go for one of those. I think maybe that's too big. Uh-oh.
They regenerate? Damn it! Those things can come back if we don't take them down at once?
Stupid brass.
No way! Panther!
Okay,
Your defense has been lowered!
So, take them all down at once. Okay, decrease
Let's
attack.
do this, Joker!
Oh, decrease attack. No. All stats buffs were awful. I don't think they have any buffs. How about you shoot them? Can I?
Persona!
Yeah, what? I don't think I really looked at.
Ready on your mark.
Yeah, help me out. Alright, now you're in trouble, I feel like.
You're mine.
Unbelievable.
Wait, is that not hurting him? Ooh, can I sleep one?
This one! It doesn't work?
Yeah.
Time for my persona!
Let's go.
Persona!
Okay, let's try the slash.
Go down.
Okay.
Stupid brass.
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Oh, wait, but feel that. Okay, so don't use fire or ice.
This is my other
I
self.
think we've learned.
Die!
Persona.
Ravage them!
I'll slather you with my color.
Okay, we almost got it. We almost got it. We're learning.
What is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. My
Yeah, you don't
defense
look
is
too
low
good.
right now. Get ready.
Okay, no fire. Okay, so let's not do that. I think you already shot. Yeah. Well, just attack. For some reason. Alright, we beat him. Easy. Mission accomplished. I'm sure there's no secondary forms to fight or anything like that.
Rame's out.
Hold up.
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Oh yeah?
Enough of your egotistic ranting.
That's my comeback to what you just said.
Taste
Oh
the
yeah?
wrath of all those you preyed upon.
Ooh, an all-out attack. How about?
I'm the great artist Madarame! Then you'll witness it for yourself!
Uh-oh. Your mastercraft. I don't like the sound of it. Oh, which is the real him.
He made. I see.
Okay, so let's see if he's still...
You're mine!
Okay, so that is hurting.
You're covered in paint. I don't like the look of this.
Let's pass the baton to you.
Up to you.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up.
Nice.
Persona.
Probably can't.
Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther.
Pass the baton to me.
You got not over yet.
I am going to do this to him. Nice.
Damn it! Damn it!
Mm-hmm.
You brat!
Or else what? Oh wait, I shouldn't have said that because you're gonna do something.
We'll
crazy.
be. Let's go.
Yeah, you do the slice again. That seems to work alright.
I won't forgive you.
Uh-oh.
You dare defy an esteemed elder? May you all be frozen in fear. You've angered me.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Uh-huh.
Disappear from my sight with a... Take this!
So win.
That hurt.
How are you doing? Oh, we're a little hurting. Oh no. That's actually not great. I think if I could take him out, it would be good.
There.
Yeah. You're coming to her, Elizabeth. Oh, cool. Okay. Levels for everyone.
Now I'm even more charming.
Pulling the pie.
What a
Vicious strike.
skill.
Give me that.
No one cares for true art. Oh, I'm a victim in this too.
No, not really.
The art
Are
will
you a
use
victim?
you under. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world.
Yeah, you tell him.
Oh, please.
We're not gonna kill you.
You're not.
Swear it.
A worse fate awaits you. Excuse me.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
The what? Yeah, what are you talking about?
A black? Wait, who's he talking about?
Skull? You got a black mask on?
Can't be. There was another
There's no time.
Yeah, I wonder who it is.
Get on.
Hey, you
Or
scared?
get in.
What should
Get
I
inside me.
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
It'd be funny if, like, all this
Wait, please.
turmoil and, you know, all we've done to this man made him actually a good artist. Wouldn't that be funny?
The destination has been deleted.
Oh, nice.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Vamoose.
Right.
Well, Yusuke, don't you live here?
Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission
What
will...
should we do with this
Ah,
art?
so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayu.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
Wow, Ruji. Sometimes you're
To think
a real piece of
that this
shit.
painting was the source of Madarame's The only saving grace is that...
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all.
Atelier. I
Ironic as it
remember
may
that
be,
word.
this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting.
Yeah,
And
it's a nice
although
painting.
it took
I'm thankful for it. However,
But I think
it's
I maybe
impossible.
said it last time, but my my favorite sort of
You may be
art-related
right.
quote, and I can never remember who said it.
Seeing
Is,
my mother's
I
expression
may not
here,
know art, but I know
it's
what I
doubtful
like.
that you... So,
Which I think
this is my mother. There's
At least
no
I'd
way
like
that
to
I would
assume
remember her
it's
face
universally
clearly.
true. If you look at a piece of art, you could tell if you like it or not. I suppose there's maybe some middle. I'm not sure if I like it, but for the most part,
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
yeah, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such?
It's to get back
To make
at
the world a
scumbags
better
and, like,
place.
I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Not sure actually.
Right.
Maybe in some
There's
cases,
no knowing that. We just have.
In other words,
but at
it all
least they have the
depends on
option to use the
The same
courage.
can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because, moreover, if we investigate these palaces,
We?
it,
You really only think about art, huh?
well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries.
Inelegant.
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
Have at it, Joker.
we have
can
that
give
rule?
our
I
calling
don't
cards a
remember
lot
that
more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Then, would you prefer I dress as a woman?
Yeah, actually.
Please don't.
I
At
mean,
any
if
rate,
it
I'm
makes you
curious.
comfortable to do
Another-
so, I'm all
Our
for
only
it.
clue's a black mask, so that doesn't.
But there's no way to check anymore. The power.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn
Ooh.
something from him.
Are you sure?
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our.
Yeah, I guess do you not, are you gonna move? You need help
An
moving?
artist and a phantom
And by that I
thief.
mean, do you want
Very
me to
well.
find some
Still,
movers?
the incident about this other intruder.
Yeah, I wonder who it was. It's gotta be the investigator girl.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we. Goodness, things
Yeah,
are
look
going.
at us go. We're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say,
I
is
don't
our
know.
5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battles. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean,
Yeah,
an
artists are
artist.
weird.
What kind of person do
But
you
you
think
know what?
I was?
Weird is good.
There's no way I get so engrossed
Normal is
with
boring.
it. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special.
That's the
but it's
weirdest
still
sentence.
odd. Who could
Yeah.
I actually be?
Well, let's see. You can turn into a car. Maybe you're the reincarnation of Herbie the Love Bug. But like a cool monster.
I'm not some monster cat.
I didn't. I said a cool
What a
monster.
half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who
you're-
saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day.
No, that's
I'm
your
that
body
kind
is.
of ideal person, so if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me.
Who? Yeah, let's play dumb.
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love.
Do they know?
Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park,
I mean,
a movie
you
theater,
go to like
a
a
fancy cafe.
cat
shop.
cafe.
What do you think?
Yeah, cat cafe. Hang out with your former. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack is not down the enemy. That's pretty cool.
Alright.
Because a lot of the times I'll attack and one might still be standing, but they'll be close to death. So, beep, 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 beep. We all did our best. Wow, we're so nice to each other. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I'll admit I feel a little good. Yeah, do we have to wait for the change of heart now? It'll be fine. You guys gotta learn to relax a bit. We should celebrate again, actually, you know? Okay. Sunday evening. I guess we can't go out. Let's get our shopping on. Muscle Plus. Little torch, dry ice. I usually just buy the most expensive thing, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can't go outside, right? Come on.
Hey!
Alright, let's have a coffee again.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah. No need to get too excited about it.
Yes! Alright.
What did I do this time?
Let me explain.
High altitude, rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation for their high quality coffee. Norino coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with fruity and nutty flavors. Did I ever tell you? Uh-oh, what's going on? Is this locking up really necessary?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a
Oh, okay. So these are steps I need.
You should be honored in.
However, that
Yeah, it's a
man's
great
remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Yeah, you
beyond
don't know who it
mine,
is?
But your
Wow.
rehabilitation is progress. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deep. I have high hopes for you.
I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. I've got high in the pie sky. I mean apple pie hopes. I don't know the song very well, okay, Igor? Sometimes, I mean, not even sometimes, a lot of times, people will say phrases and it'll remind me of songs and then I'll have to sing them. Does anyone else have that? Shouldn't this number be going up? My phantom sight? Maybe I gotta meet with what's his nuts.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time, other than that,
Okay.
his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be. Could be at brewing.
I see.
I feel like the mental break happens quickly, but the change of heart
The
maybe a
same be
little
true
slower.
for Sensei. I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's... Oh,
Good.
I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the... Goodbye.
I actually thought that's what you're calling. Okay,
Oh, have you
Here we
heard?
go. I'm due to get one wrong, though. Synesthesia, I know what that is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Synesthetes. Huh, never heard that. Or sin anesthesis. What do they mean? Okay. It's all Greek to me. Yeah, often is. Or Latin. Alright. Sin. Synergy. Yeah, together. Oh, look at that. Together. Aesthesis. Census. Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, see, I like ones like that you can kind of logic out a bit, not just like, what historical Japanese figure? I am pretty smart. Thanks, everyone. Thanks.
Nice going.
feel like I've been stuck at 2 for a while with these
I
skills.
see.
What's the max? Is it 5?
Oh yeah. Actually.
Kidnapped?
Hey, wait!
Snowball? Oh, she thought...
Hey!
I see. Yeah, you should have like a... I don't you know, you might find this upsetting, but...
Okay,
You
let's
should
go.
have like a collar with my address on it.
Hey!
Alright, let's see what we got here. What are we doing today? Oh, okay. You know what? We never hang out on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Plus shopping, which I have to... Let's see what the other two have to say. Wait, oh, okay, yeah, that's the psychiatrist guy. No, not time today. And you, well, all you want to do is work out. It's kind of annoying. On? It's on. Yeah. Plus shopping. Hey!
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh,
Yeah, come on. You can trust me. Rely on me to do good things. Huh. Yeah, definitely.
thanks!
Let's chillax together. Ooh, dinner? Yeah, what are you thinking? Oh, yeah. How's she doing? What's she sorry about? Oh. Okay. Well, it's a hard thing to do, so... Yeah. It's a hard situation. You didn't notice, but she tried to hide it. I know just what to say.
Hey.
Yes, I do recall that. So, a liar and a child molester. Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't blame yourself. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
You're not weak. Put in an impossible situation. And I think, all things considered, you handled it with great aplomb. Ever hear the word aplomb? People don't say it very often, but it's a good word for a situation like this. Aplomb. There's got a B at the end. You pronounce the B? Kind of fun to do so. No biggie. Well, thanks. But you know what? We never hang out. We should hang out more.
Hey.
Sure they are. Oh, you want to string them around? That's nice. Did I ever tell you I got faith over the heart? Yeah, I'll help. Of course.
Thanks.
It might count. Trained to make our heart super strong. Cool. Nice. Girl talk. Negotiating with a female shadow fails. You can try again. Oh,
All right.
Cool. You know what? That's actually really cool because I said this from, episode 1. I want to get the all-girl team going if we can.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
Check you later on. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, don't mention it. Deal. Oh no. Such a nice guy. Well, maybe I just want to be friends too. You ever think of that?
Ah, you're back.
You know what?
Yo.
Ooh, what do we got? Blowtorch, dry ice, magneto coil
Oh,
from X-Men. Can I freaking go?
Now
out
listen
finally?
up.
All right, finally. All right, so I gotta return these DVDs. I believe it's Shibuya. Central Street. It might be Central Street. I think it is. Right here. Very cool. Yes, I don't need to return this.
Take a look
And I'm
around.
gonna rent. Charming kindness. Let's go charming. Finally. Guess we should do some shopping while we're about it. Oh, bookstore.
Please take your time.
Alright, buy that. New book. Do this. Alright. Is this place open? Study there. Oh yeah, we gotta ask this guy about... Hello! About the paper bag, I guess? Kinda don't remember that, to be honest, but hey, we're here. Yeah. Tell me about this bag. I need more guts, though. Alright. Let me see what you got for sale. Maybe you have a new guns or guns for my new companion.
Okay. Sounds
Yusuke.
good.
So... Okay, so both worse.
All right.
What about range?
All right. Which one?
Alright, this is better.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Buy it, equip it. I do like... out of character whisper. I do like when a game gives you the option to like equip right away.
Sounds good.
Stuff. Is this sleep? Is this rage?
That's what you're choosing?
No.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
How am I gonna use a survival vest to pull prank? Tell you what, if you can tell me how,
All right.
I won't do it.
All right. Which one?
Yeah. Alright. Now let's just double check.
Okay. Sounds
Nothing new
good.
for me, is there? Oh. So that's what I'm using. Okay, you do
That's
got
what
new
you're
stuff.
choosing? Don't break it, okay? All right. Which one?
I guess we'll check for everyone. Get a
That
battle
one, you
hammer?
like it?
equip it. Yeah, sell that.
Sounds good.
Morgana, you want a scimitar? You already got a good one, I guess.
Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? Too bad
Goat
not use it to
leather
pull a
whip.
prank.
It's kind of nice too, though. I'll let you sell a one like that.
Alright.
Range.
Sounds good.
More rounds. Alright, have I... what do I have equipped currently? I think that's what I have equipped. 60, 98, 96, 85.
That one? How's that?
I think it's quite a bit better, actually. Could be wrong.
Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Get yourself a nice new shotgun.
Sounds good.
Got
that one. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, that one I can kind of get.
Alright,
You can
which
pull
one?
a prank with the...
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
which of a thing?
Sounds good.
Alright,
Okay.
slingshot.
Alright, which one? That
Survival
one.
vest,
You better
me,
not use
please.
it to pull a prank. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing?
Survival
Don't
vest
break it,
for
okay?
everyone, right?
Alright, which
Seemingly.
one?
Oh, maybe not yet.
That one.
You
You
can
better
get a
not
comb
use it to
collar.
pull a prank.
So that's so you don't like chew on your
Sounds good.
wounds. Ladies' dress.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break
There
it,
you go.
okay?
I'll have a ladies' dress. And just go with
Alright.
Pick. Accessory.
Alright, which one?
Accessory, I feel like I'm probably... Alright, thanks, man. I'm gonna get my guts up, and then get up in your guts. Maybe the movie playing will allow me to guts up. Hello.
Welcome.
No, thank you.
What do you want to do?
Leave it. Should I do burger? I think burger maybe gets my guts up. The burger challenge, perhaps? Big Bang challenge. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I do need to get my guts up.
Oh, you want to do it?
Challenge me.
Yeah.
I think I did it last time. Does it get harder? Sweetenly.
Thank you very much.
Don't mention it, female employee.
For real?
Is it? At the same time as the last time.
Now then.
30 minutes. Alright. No problem. Easy peasy. Burger squeezy.
Congratulations.
Easy. And my tums easy. You know what I'm saying. Give me
Please come
burgers
again.
for winning a burger eating friggin' competition.
I knew you could do it.
Pretty sure I said that last time. Ooh, bowl.
Nice.
Gotta get up. I don't know how my knowledge goes up from eating a giant burger. So maybe there's strategy. Charming. Why not? Proficient.
Wanna head back?
I feel like that's maybe the most logical one. I think. Did it go up a bit? Oh, I got it. Okay. Here, what do we read? Didn't I start one? Yeah. Nice. Read. I gotta be getting close to leveling some of these.
All right, let's begin.
School event. Oh god. Trash pickup. It's
Okay,
a community
quiet down.
service. We're at gym uniforms. Yeah, this bullshit? I did hear about this bullshit. Yeah, they're scrambling to not look like cover-upping douche nozzles. Cover-upping douche nozzles, I say. Yeah, he's good. Yeah. Mental health. Very important. Take care of it. We should take care of it more as a society, and we would. Guess what?
Hey, there
Have
you
a
are.
better goddamn society.
I need your help with something.
Sorry, what do you need? Did he just look at the camera?
I found this flyer of stuff.
Okay.
Housekeeping service.
Oh, I thought it was a
says
maid
that a cute
cafe.
maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us.
You know what? You're a horny teen, so I can forgive a lot. Yeah, what do you want me to do about this?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try.
In this
Yeah?
exact moment, no.
Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in the key
Oh
is
my
behind
god,
the
are we gonna
mailbox, so
pretend?
we can get in anytime. The landlord, seriously, the place is all set. So, hey, what the hell?
Oh,
Can I get in on this?
oh my god, Mishima.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What are we
I'm not
doing?
into it. It's just for research.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
does it
for
mean
research.
That they'll do anything, and do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer
Mm-hmm.
housekeeping services.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right, Mishima. Yeah, I guess we do have to do this. You're right.
And if it's a scam,
Make sure it's
then
not a
we need to
scam. Make sure
punish
the
them.
girls are okay. Good
Yeah,
point.
we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every
It's not some sort of
little
human
detail.
trafficking going on.
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
Why do we have to do it at night?
So what's the code name?
Operation Horny
Since we'll be
Teen.
watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
Maid watch.
Nice.
I mean, that's accurate. What is going on here?
It's open. Sup?
Sup? Sup, dog?
Hey there.
Here's your juice box. Here's your complimentary juice box. I feel like I shouldn't be watching this. In fact, both because you shouldn't listen in on other people's sessions. Wow, that's so long. And also, because, as I mentioned in the show opening, I wanted to speed things up a bit. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I just want to see what... Horny teens, I tell ya. Yeah, I will train with you. You know what? I gotta go see the doctor at some point as well. Inokashira Park. Okay. It's a new spot? It is. Oh. Get away from the stress of city life. Awesome.
All right.
Make use of hangout spots. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spots. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I love a park. Oh, look, it's beautiful already. Cool. Strengthen your heart. You don't mean like physically, like we're not gonna be jogging, are we? You are amazing. On. Don't let anything get under your skin. Yeah, okay, I could maybe see the logic to that. Yeah, what kind of stuff? A shot. I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm going to say this, but I totally am joking. And you know what? I'm saying it with 2 O's instead of a U. Just to be like, you know, really joking about it. Okay. That. Yeah, that was an annoying response. Jerk face. And I love you a little bit.
Wait!
Aha. Gotcha.
Yes!
Alright, listen here, genius. You're always right, 'cause you're a genius.
Sorry.
Oh. Wait, cats are going missing and models are going missing? That is odd.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Wait, you're in Finland? Are you? You of Finnish descent? Your parents are both fashion designers? Oh, that's interesting. See, look, I didn't know any of this about you. Yeah, you know, it's important to be able to spend time alone and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Getting dark is also fun sometimes.
Yes.
I mean, if you like doing it, do it. If you don't like doing it, don't do it. You can't say that about everything, you know. Death and taxes, so they say. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So now I have 2 people with follow-up. That's good. Well, I feel like you did grow up like her.
Bye.
Ciao for now, on. Oh, got an achievement. Peep, 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 peep. Hey, don't mention it. Runway walks. Was she a child mom? Yeah, could be. Could be she thought you were cool. Hey, we all contain multitudes, right? Chow on.
Ah, you're back.
You know what? Oh wait, I'm very popular. You know what? I had to put the flyer.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in...
Yeah, and you know what? I wanted to check on the whips. I'm on my way. Wow, this guy. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, where do you live? Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Operation Maidwatch, bro. Broseph Stalin.
Well,
Turns out to be sketchy. Like, sketchy hot. I feel like we're the sketchy ones. Yeah, you're a real genius. I'm not at all saying this sarcastically.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm very charming. Or getting to be. They answered.
Huh?
Oh. No. No preference. Especially as I don't know.
Whoa.
20 minutes. Wait, one thing I just realized. If this place is empty, what are they gonna be cleaning?
Oh.
Gotta use the bathroom. I think he just beat off. Yeah, he is very nervous. Mishima, you're gonna blow this. You're gonna blow this for the rest of us.
What?
Whatever this is.
Wait.
Find out who we are. We're a bunch of horny teens. They're gonna know the second they walk in the door.
Huh?
Wow, that was quick.
My bad, man. What?
It's up to me, I guess. Oh my god.
Welcome home, Master.
Oh my god. Going to fill your tired heart full of love energy. Meow. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Becky. Meow is right. Yeah, what kind of... Please don't call me master. That's a little much for my liking, but call me the librarian. Call me T-Lib, as some do in this realm. Oh, okay. What other sort of services? Do you do Windows? High school? No, I'm in college. I just look young for my age. Of course not. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, those are just my horny teen friends hiding on the balcony. Did I request... Wait, do I know this person? Why is she saying it like that? What? Is it really? Oh my god. You better be giving me straight A's. No, I'm not gonna blackmail. Hey, listen. We've all got to do things to make ends meet from time to time. And, you know, if this is something you like doing, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I honestly did not recognize it. Yeah, what do you mean? Am I going to tell her? I'm not going to side with anyone. That's a creep thing to say, but this is kind of too. This is out of character whispers. This is hard. This is a hard situation to not be creepy in. Now let's go extra creepy. What the hell?
Hey.
All right, yeah, deal. As if nothing happened, of course. Yeah, exhausted.
We meet again.
Oh, hello. Person in the black mask,
It
I
appears you were
bet.
lying low.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings.
I feel like it's her. She's the one on the black mask.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping we were gonna have interaction of some sort. Who are we gonna go look for? You got plans today? Yeah, I'm kind of busy. Later. Alligator.
Sounds fake to me.
No time to talk. What are you reading?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go to the library. I haven't done that in a minute. Yeah, what the... I am the librarian after all.
What would you like?
Yeah. Guts. I should get a guts one. Pirate Legend.
Here.
Go beans. Carousel. I like the back one here.
Hey.
Let's do it. Do it to it.
Did you notice?
Knows what? Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I'm very popular. I don't think, like, what is the crime that we have allegedly done? Yeah, that'd be great. Contact us if we're gonna be arrested. What?
Now listen up.
I'm listening, I'm listening. Yeah, let's go see if we can see the dog. Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Please head to the exam room.
Have you got any new stuff?
Which one?
What we got here?
Oh, did you decide?
Give me 99 of these, please.
That should work.
Foes.
Here you go.
Very good.
You want that one?
Debuffs from all allies. Yeah. I mean, I have 99 that does 100.
Take care.
Ciao for now. I guess not ready for another experiment with the... Oh, maybe see a movie? Who said that? Someone just yelled bravo. Alright. What's down here? Alright, let's go to... Alright, so that blue card means it. I don't think I ever went to the underground mall. I think just... Yeah. Cosmetics? How are we for cosmetics? Does Han like cosmetic-y stuff? I mean, I don't want to make that assumption. Because she's female and a part-time model. I guess maybe I can make those assumptions that she might like makeup-y stuff. Oh. It's like all like gift stuff.
Take your time.
Breathes new life into any outfit. What does that even mean? Effective energizes any outfit. Man, that's very expensive. That. Get a nice choker. Oh, well. Let's clean them out, right? No point in being rich if you're not gonna spread the wealth a little bit.
Oh, no way.
Oh, she's there.
Hey!
Hello.
Come in.
Yeah, let me have some bionutrients. 96 specifically. Oh, that'll be good for my plant. Yeah, I have a plant. What do we got here? Jewelry.
Welcome.
Yeah, I can wear a bangle. I mean, in theory, these are a good idea.
Thank you for stopping in.
No, sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me, ma'am. Oh, a fan? Hey, I'm a big fan of your store.
What would you like?
Okay, so we're getting like gifts here. This is nice. For a traditional lady. Who do we know that's a traditional lady?
That's surprising.
Sports store? Oh, I wonder if Ryuji would like something from me. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll take 3. Hustle. Fast heal. Cool. And shopping. Supermarkets. Excuse me, what's so super about this market? Some delicious truffles. Sweet tooth. Who do we know has a sweet tooth? I wouldn't mind like getting stuff for Sojiro, to be honest. Is this just one level? I could try to get my guts up again, to be honest. Because I need to do it in order to talk to that guy. Yes. Give me the challenge. I'll take the challenge. We're gonna do this one quick. I'm mightily hungry today.
Thank you very much.
Eh. Just immediately go to sleep after. Bit of a food coma.
Jeez.
Okay, yeah, I guess it is her. Alright, talking about plagiarism. Is it Poirot?
Do you know the answer?
I'm guessing Poirot. Not even. Okay, Sherlock Holmes, maybe?
This is it.
Well done.
Nice. Man, I'm on a roll here. Or was I wrong and she just said I was right because of our interaction?
Nice going.
So, like, what has to happen here in order for these to go up? Like, what? That was just this little pulsing thing, but I also don't, like, see it moving, I feel like. Does it have to get by this little dot here? They all seem to be touching the dots, though. Or does this? No? Yeah, we must be close.
Well then.
Pollen entry. Pollen allergies. Oh, on. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we up to? You got RLS, restless leg syndrome. All right.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
What are we up to? Oh. Yeah, I like fun.
Okay.
This from the map. preferences. Keep that in mind. Okay. Okay, so she likes this, right? Let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
I know, you told me about it. A real tree hugger, are you? Just kidding. Oh, well. How about dumplings? Do I have some? Ooh. Carbs on carbs? You ever put spaghetti in between two pieces of garlic bread? Or no, lasagna's better for that.
Thanks!
Yeah, lasagna garlic bread sandwich? Whew. Kidding me? Man, that made me hungry.
You're back.
That's not something I don't think I've ever done, but it sounds good. Oh.
Hmm?
Sure. Yeah, let me help.
All right then.
All right, let's get to this. Oh shit. Well, that's why I have this. Medium fine. You thought I wasn't listening? I have a photographic memory, apparently. Yeah, you got a hot date?
All right.
Ciao for now. Yeah, locked up tighter than a... that's, yeah, better not. It's very tight. Yeah, what do you have in mind? Turn off the stove. Alrighty. Okay, so that number is going up a bit. I feel like once that guy admits, you know, his evil deeds and such, he'll go up a nice chunk. Yeah, I could be a mentor.
Oh?
Yeah, why not? You're not quite as much of a jerk as I thought you were initially. People can change. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'd like to check you out too, Doc. I mean, check you out. I mean, I'm coming. I mean, I'm on my way. That was stretching. That was not altogether fake. Out of character whisper. That me saying those things. Anyways. Perverted high school. Oh. I thought she meant the maid girl that was there. Yeah, I want to do a clinical trial. I don't know if I have the guts. Oh, I do have the guts. Yeah, how about the park? My friend On told me about it. Maybe the three of us can go. Oh, my. Yes, let us begin. Well, you know, cool goth doctors. I'm always willing to help a cool goth doctor. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Maybe 1,000 times.
Then...
It's like, oh. What? 5 kilometer. You just go for a 5 kilometer run. Okay, see you in fucking 10 hours.
I'm grateful.
Hold my bag, I guess. Jesus.
Ah, you're back.
You ever notice you say the same thing every single time?
You got time right now?
Yeah, sure.
All right then.
We gotta do this quick though. Oh, damn it. Okay. Just maybe there's a way to make sure Joe has a good time. Useful to him. Okay, useful to him. Can be worn by men. I think I already did that. Perfume, no. Intense focus? Cover, fan, buzz. Flawn. I don't think I've ever seen any evidence of him having a desk workers. For the traditional lady. I don't know, does this make sense? I will try it. Damn it. Okay, what I should do is maybe check my mind pals next time.
Thanks.
For what gifts people like. He's a hard man to buy for, needless to say. School on a Saturday? Goddamn. Never gonna get over that. We're gonna skip the hot goss. You could take Light Lady on it, be honest. Of course not. I am free. Let's do it to it. Oh, going right to the park. Man, I'm spending a lot of time in this park lately.
Hey!
I brought my doc here the other day. I hope you don't mind.
Hey!
She's a goth doc, which is pretty cool. And I don't mean she only tends to people who are goth. I mean she is goth and is a doc. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was totally listening as well.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess you are kind of a quote-unquote foreigner. Or rather, quote, foreigner, unquote, if you prefer. She had to tell you they were so bad? That's not very nice. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, you think this thief is the girl in the... Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say this thief from the TV show is the one in the black mask, but no. Yeah, how exactly?
Yes!
Oh, action movie star. That's interesting. Okay, none of these I really want to say. That's the something about games, you know. Sometimes you don't want to say the options that you're presented. Okay, this is gonna sound sarcastic. Alright, maybe it really doesn't sound like good. Yeah, I didn't mean that sarcastically at all.
Thanks!
Yeah, don't mention that on. Sexy technique? Oh my god.
All right.
Sexy technique. Last one was girls talk, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you ever want me to come visit with
Come on,
Shiho,
let's head home.
track that station. What's with these women making me run around all over the place? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, you're pretty athletic. Yeah, not really. Yeah, it's good. You don't want to just start lifting incredibly heavy weights. That sort of thing. You gotta figure out what's right for you. I assume, again, I don't work out. Sounds like a smart thing to say, though. Hello. So I think that over his head means like,
You got time right now?
stuff to like do or whatever.
All right then.
Alright, yeah, we're really getting down to the nitty gritty, aren't we? Okay. Glass vase? Alright. Checking Mind Palace. Persona 5 gifts. So, Jiro. Complete Confident Gift Guide. Thank you. Sojiro. Kitchen tool, fountain pen. Okay, I'll just leave this open. See if I have. Castella, camera, toothbrush, postcard, designer perfume. I have that. Here, have this. Beep, 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 beep. Is he now? Said he was going to Harajuku. He's probably to come. Putting it on hold. You're okay. Lady Ant's coming? I mean, fine, no big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'll go. Especially to a new area. It's always exciting. Yeah, I think I've heard of this, like IRL. I've heard of this Harajuku. Isn't that where like the people all like walk around in there? Because it's some cosplay. What is it? What's it called? The style of dress? I mean, Japanese matey like, but I bet you there's a name for it.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah, why not? We're a team, right? Yeah, I kind of don't get the cultural hub. People all over the world. International villains. Okay, that's kind of cool. Black leather long coats at this time of year. Maybe he's from the Matrix. You ever think of that, Mishima? That could be Neo that you're ragging on. Yeah, you got a tingle? You want to call another maid? Yeah, you're the one who wants to find something here. I feel like you should lead the charge.
What?
Yeah, isn't this place known for people wearing interesting clothings. Yeah, I want to matrix it up. Heart-shaped glasses. I don't know about that. Laminated coat. What are you talking about? Yeah, if anything, I'll go for the bad boy look, like On says. She's a model after all. I'm gonna trust her fashion sense.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just realized? The Mishima there can't understand Morgana. Right? Yeah, let's do some shopping. How do you know you have a hidden fashion talent?
No.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's a talking cat. Don't worry about it. You can't understand them, but some of us can. Totally normal.
Now then.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he's bedridden. Yeah, didn't that kind of, excuse me, happen to the other guy too? He sort of like fell into a funk for like a week or whatever. Oh, he said, I'm sorry. Hmm. And that's progress, I think. Yeah, everyone, calm down.
Well then.
Oh, home shopping day? Okay, let's do that first. Oh, gift set. Let's go for the gift set.
Hey, hey!
Normally I go for the more expensive, but I feel like gift set is better. Okay, got another message. Where do you gotta go? Okay. Action flick. I can get my guts up. Yeah. Let's do it.
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations you see when forced to choose cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you.
I know more and more people are saying pie,
Bakes for money.
but I do enjoy cake. Like cheap box cake. And when I say box cake, I mean, you know, you buy a box, you basically add some liquids to it, maybe an egg, cook her up. That's all you need. Oh, kindness. Thought my guts was gonna
Actually,
Yeah.
Right?
Movies make me feel things.
I'll pay you back for that.
Don't worry about it. Very wealthy. Like, extremely wealthy. Ooh, we crossed into 8.
Hey, hey!
Oh, yeah. Our community service. That is not even community service.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident. You
Something
wanna go
about
talk
Sky I
about it
don't like.
somewhere?
I don't know what it is.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so...
Hey,
come on.
I'm intervening.
Like I said,
If you're busy.
Hands off.
stop it.
Look over.
What do you want?
Let go.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here.
Punch him, punch him. Where's the punch button?
What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything.
Oh my god. Hey, men are assholes, just like as a general rule.
Yes, but I'm all right now.
Well, I'm glad. Yeah?
May I ask you something?
Sure.
So, what made you step in to help me?
Well, yeah, you can't.
I
You see something like that
Well,
and just walk
I opened
away.
the cleanup. Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no,
Yeah, it's fine,
I
I
forgot
said.
my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We
Oh.
can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure. Seem nice. Careful out there.
Pardon me.
Very polite. Little bows. No need for that, but I appreciate the gesture.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Yeah, it's a big deal. Yeah, why is that weird?
No, that's not what I meant.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this?
Of course not. I brought my gym. I was
Where are you
gonna
gonna
change in the
change?
bathroom, but now there's a.
Oh, that sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
I mean,
Dude, could you try
we gotta
pushing
be
your way into our
outside.
conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
wow, we're edgy. You're a jerk.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper
Yeah,
dolls all
just
over and prayed
plain
for
and simple.
clear skies
You're
today.
kind of a jerk.
Hey.
Hey, Doc.
Morning, everyone.
Huh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it. In those clothes?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
your sandals on?
I'm in a
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping. Prepping
What
what?
are we prepping?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're
Ah.
looking forward to a solid meal.
You know what?
See you all later.
What are we having?
I can't
Hot dogs?
remember
Hamburger?
if I brought any
You mean like
starchy
taro or
vegetables. More like Dr. Popular.
Good
I'm
one.
sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger
Dr.
someday.
Popular. Ooh, don't let him hear you say that.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Yeah, where's that coming from? Oh.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the
Is there
cleanup is
trash?
completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be
You know what's
served.
interesting out of character whisper about this is, like, anytime you ever see anything,
Ooh,
like the
pork
missus and
miso
I watch
soup.
a few things
So
in
that's
Japan,
what Dr.
like this
Maruki's
guy who
fan club is
like travels
making.
around and like all sorts of stuff, and I feel like it's like famously
FYI, the school
clean
already
streets
assigned the
and
groups
clean
at
parks
random.
and
They're 4 people
like
apiece.
you'll see a subway
boys and
station and
girls
it's just
mixed.
like immaculate, like not a piece of trash on the ground
really?
anywhere. Whereas in, you know, other countries, Canada included,
Now that those announcements
Uh,
have been made, please break into
there
your
actually is
groups
trash. So
and
like, what are they going to be picking up there?
Let's just get this open.
Oh fuck! Did he just say soup? You're gonna be doing all this work for soup?
Hey,
At least I got my
That guy.
tongs.
yeah, him.
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumor?
Keep it down. What if he hears?
Yeah, I'm gonna get these tongs.
Ugh.
Gonna give you such
Anyone
a
who just
pinch.
dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Wow.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
I don't know. Just pull it
Like
apart.
this.
Oh, wow, you're pretty
Whoa,
strong.
awesome.
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife. Oh,
What?
Sweet.
You know what I'm looking for in a wife? Someone who can
Anything in it?
really pull apart an umbrella. Yeah. Oh, wallet.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Shouldn't we take that to a police box?
I mean, you should.
What? How was that weird? Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by...
Like one bottle.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Oh, are you...
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccine.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Is that true?
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but...
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to
Taro.
rub the...
Never had taro.
You're an amazing...
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little...
What the... Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
What? Why is the wind salty? Wow. She's not gonna
The
graduate.
cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
Soup.
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go.
Including getting the hell out of
rob
here.
a bank, I guess.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Yeah, we're outdoors. Really wasn't that much trash. We get to talk to a student
Finally
called
found you. I was
Yoshizawa.
trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this.
As I said, no need. It's the least I could have done. I
where
would
the
have liked
other
to punch
people in
him.
your
to be
group?
honest. Yeah. Ditch.
I see.
You want to hang out?
I'm in pretty much the same situation.
All right, let's hang out
If
together.
it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
I mean, I'll sit with you, but I don't really like soup.
Great.
If you want my soup, you're welcome to it.
Thanks for the
I
food.
mean, give me a stew, or give me a soup with
wanna
lots of
thank
stuff
you
in
again
it,
for
and
this
I'll eat the
morning.
stuff. But then the liquid part, come on.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
Your
There's
soup?
one more issue I need to address.
Oh,
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
the other day? Yeah.
The
I don't
run-in
recall.
we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, yeah.
Mr.
Well, he was
Kamoshida
a
had
jerk.
just told me about you a moment prior, so I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Yeah, you disappointed in me?
No, nothing of the sort.
Oh, thanks.
I don't like gossip or rumors and the
You
like,
know what?
and I
A
know
lot of
this will
people
sound
treat me like
strange since I
crap
just
because of
met.
these
It'd be a different
rumors.
story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. It was rhino tusks. Joke answer.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Hmm.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh. I'm T-Lib, aka the Librarian.
I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe
I'm
you
sure we
already
will.
learned from our meeting at school that my...
Oh. Oh, wow, nice grab.
What
Oh,
the hell just
she's
happened?
she's definitely coming to a castle with us. Wait, maybe she's the
Got it just in time. Here you are.
person in the
Don't let
black
go of
mask.
things you
I thought it
like,
would
okay?
be the investigator girl, but maybe it's her.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run out.
I still think it's the other girl.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before
Yeah,
I got
I'm
to
a
tell them
regular
you've cracked the case. I'm
Poirot.
Kasumi Yoshizawa,
There
a
you go.
first
The
year.
second Poirot reference today. Yeah, that was impressive.
You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump. Gymnastics, huh?
Skipping a jump.
Don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves too.
Oh, the Phantom Thieves. Okay. My mind went to a dirty place
What's the matter,
there.
Senpai? Wait, is there
Notice
a
me,
cat
Senpai.
somewhere around here?
Yeah, right here in this bag. Yeah, I want to learn your moves.
Does that mean you're interested? That makes me so happy.
Oh, sure.
The only problem is I have a favor to ask for myself as well. Lately,
You know
I
what?
haven't been getting the
Kasumi,
results I
I
want
love
for my
doing favors.
performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice.
I'd be happy to.
Sure I do. I'd love if you were willing to lend...
I see. It
Sure.
sounds like a
Give
pretty
me your
sweet
digits.
deal to me. What do you...
Thank you. Then we've
So
got a
much of it.
deal.
Shake on it? So he says to her, I says. Kind of forgot about this a little bit when I was being interviewed or whatever.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's.
Yeah, that's
It
gymnastics
seems you've
and
gained
stuff.
an aptitude for specialty equipment as well.
That's
Wouldn't
supposed
a
to mean.
natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Who's to say?
Well, tell me the truth.
About what?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall become a
thou?
wing with the birth of the faith persona. I have
Faith
obtained...
persona. Yeah, gotta have faith. Alright. Cool.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information?
Yeah, let me slip you my
It's
digis.
shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately.
You been getting some sort of weird eye thing on it? Okay, maybe it is her.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event.
Yeah, I thought it
Please
was
do
that girl.
not discard your trash in the
Makoto.
bins. After that, we...
You know what?
cleanup
I
seems to be
need to be a
finished.
real Poirot to figure this out, apparently.
We're already in our
time
gym
my
clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with
sure.
some core exercises. Those are the foundation.
Yeah, you gotta strengthen your core or whatever.
Yo.
Ooh, a box.
Hey,
We got some gifts.
oh.
Alright, let's...
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I do have a Bubbly Hills 90210. We had a long day outside. I feel like I should just lie in bed and watch. Sit in this uncomfortable chair.
told me you loved me just last night.
What kind of ideas am I gonna get?
Hey.
I don't like how she's sitting. Or more, he. It. Whatever.
Well then.
Morning.
What's up? Oh, I gotta sing. Yeah. I mean, pray to the great goddess.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we're talking about fishing. Yes, pirates. I know a little about pirates. Scurvy.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged parrot toting recipients became visual shorthand for pirates? Yeah, John Silver.
This is it. Very good.
Look at that. reading has paid off for me. I've read Treasure Island like 2 or 3 times. IRL. Okay, so that's another one I like because, you know, it's knowledge that I have.
Nice going.
Those are, okay, so here's the ones I like. Knowledge that I already have. Ones that I can deduce the answer through, you know, clues and things. Ones I don't like are knowledge I don't have and can't figure out just by being, you know, detective-y. Oh. Alright, we gotta see.
Hey!
Yeah, you know what we should do though? Let's just throw down a nice prayer before we decide what to do next. Probably is a good idea. Hey! That was an episode. And a fun one. You know what? It very much has that, and I mentioned this at the beginning. If I don't play for a while, my desire to play seems to wane. But once I get in here and start playing, it's like fun again. So that's why I gotta play more, I guess, is the lesson I've learned. Is it a lesson I will take to heart and actually do? History suggests that the answer is a definite maybe. I will say, from my perspective, it is a long weekend. In fact, you know what? It is, for me, an extra long weekend. I got Friday off. I got Saturday off. I got Sunday off. Monday is a holiday. What is it? It's May 2-4. Long weekend here in Canada. Why do we call it May 2-4? Because it's usually around May 24th. And also, you're supposed to, you know, try to drink a 2-4. Which, if you're unfamiliar, is 24 beers. Or a case of beer. Now, in my youth, did I occasionally do that? Yes. I mean, that's like a day thing. It's like going to a cottage, drinking all day, into the night. It's not like you just sit down and drink a 2-4. It's you know, you gotta work at it, kids. You gotta work at it. It takes practice and dedication. But if you believe in yourself, you too can drink 24 beers in a day. That really took a turn there. Yes, so from your perspective, there'll be an episode next week. From mine, I hope to record at least 2 more this weekend. Maybe 3 more? Probably 2 more. Might take Sunday off. Or Monday off, rather. Yeah, you know what? Just like a relaxing... Probably do some Rust. Watch a movie. You know, play Rust movie on in the background. That's a good combo. Sunday... loves it. I mean, it will be Monday, but it'll feel like a Sunday, if you know what I mean. And I hope you do. What else do I hope you do? Well, first of all, nice segue me. Second of all, you could throw a like, a comment, a subscribe, a notification. All the things that are good for YouTube channels, of which this technically is one. Yeah. You know what? I'll just, on that note, I had a very nice, again, this is from my perspective in the long ago, because I record these so far in advance, had a really nice comment from someone who said, you know, basically like the sound of your voice, first of all, thank you, and said that they watch these sort of like in the background while doing other things, which I always sort of assume that, you know, longer play content like this, that's what this is, I guess, technically, that is the way in which a lot of people consume it. It's the way in which I consume, you know, long plays and stuff. Although I guess I do some of it like before bed. Yeah, like that's one of my favorite things of long plays, is to watch before bed and just sort of really mellow out. Loopy Longplays, you know, throw a shout out to them. Watched a few of those. Their Subnautica one was really good. There's Subnautica 2 one, although the game is not as good. It had some really good tunes in it, like some to the degree that I even like found them and downloaded them. So whenever they came on during the long play, when I was like, you know, trying to get sleepy before bed, that was really hit really hard. and I liked it. You know, what is it called? I wonder if I could find it for you, just to tell you what this song is, because I know I found it on YouTube. Let me open up YouTube. Subnautica 2 song list. Full soundtrack. I'm gonna know it when I see it. It's called. It's had a really weird name too. That's the other reason I want to tell you what it is. A Study in Parhelion Red. Parhelion. Is that like I don't even know what that is. I never looked at it. Parhelion. We're learning all sorts of things here. Parhelion, plural parhelia, also commonly known as sundog or mock sun, is an atmospheric optical phenomenon that consists of a bright spot to one or both sides of the sun. I'm looking at pictures too, and I've never seen this IRL, or I don't even think in a picture. A sundog. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to recommend 2 things for you to end this video. Have a look at Parhelion. Just look at the pictures, because they're very interesting. And listen to the song A Study in Parhelion. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but Study in Parhelion Red from Subnautica Below Zero. Why don't you? Why don't you do those things? I don't know. It's nice to be nice to the nice.